and you should really get some just a quick show how it's happened for myself. I don't know how to point now. It should be on page. I don't know where we're at this. Right, so all you do, right, is let's say you're taking Hurstpierpoint, yeah? File. Options.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport or whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play. Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
There you go, straight in the car. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert!
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah? Top stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
First of four! First of four!
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down this.
Well, hello and welcome back to the SEDBERGH 10s. Here on pitch 2, we've got Dave Rogers over on commentary on pitch 1 with Brighton College up against Hampton. Here on pitch 2 though, Kirkham Grammar School against Felstead. Kirkham Grammar School, the reigning champions, looking to go back to back. They're up against Felstead, and this is a big, big group that the two of them are in. Alongside them, of course, on that other pitch, Brighton and Hampton. What a group of 4. And a big, big day ahead of us.
9, behind or on the line, make sure your players are behind you.
Just to let you know how this day goes. The top 2 teams from yesterday in each group, through to 2 cup groups today.
Time's on.
The winners of those cup groups play in the final at 3 o'clock this afternoon as Felstead kick off towards Kirkham Grammar School in those blue and white hoops, the famous blue and white hoops that they won this competition in last year. Felstead in the red on the left-hand side of your screens. And Kirkham Grammar School off to a good start.
Not now, 5.
Kirkham barging through Harry Rie, I think it is there. Working down the... Kirkham Grammar School coming close early on.
Marked.
Harry Tomlinson thought he was in,
4.
but his mate just with a foot, dusting that whitewash on the right-hand side.
Are you in, 5? 5, are you in? Let's go then, please. Let's speed it up.
Felstead line out.
Goes
long, but it is collected. Scrappy ball, but they just tidy it up. And escape again. Oh, that's great work over the ball from Kirkham Grammar School, though, and they go quickly, and there's going to be a bit of space here on the left-hand side. Final pass out. Defence has come across well, but they're going to have a dart in the corner, and they get across the line. Kirkham Grammar School with the early lead. Clinical work from the champions. Great start from Kirkham Grammar School. Kirkham Grammar School kick off.
Knock on advantage.
And regather. It was a perfect kick-off. Just over the 10.
Advantage over.
And they're finding a bit of space now.
Move 7. 2, sorry, move.
Kirkham bursting through the middle. What a start this is. But it's gathered up by Felstead, and Felstead are going to look to break away. Offloaded off the floor, that's really nice.
Held up, scrum 5. Scrum, it's taken in by red, scrum. Scrum, boys!
We'll have our first scrum down of the day.
Nine, I'll come straight out your way, Phil. Let me set it up, please.
10-a-side rugby, so 5-man scrums.
Bind, okay, all stability, all stages, thank you. Crouch! Bind! Set!
Kirkham, can they get a second early on here? Out the back, lovely shape on that. They have a look through, but it's well dealt with by Felstead. John Taylor Anton with the big tackle. Still, they keep possession.
8 roll.
5 metres out. Our Kirkham Grammar School bouncing, bobbling ball, but they recover it. Felstead having to work ever so hard in defence, and Kirkham are just inches short now.
Move. Ball's there, 9.
Again, they're across the line, but have they got it down? Yes, they have. Kirkham Grammar School on form in the opening game of the day. And it's Harry Riet who crosses the line in that number 13 shirt. We see the replay here. They went direct and they went hard. And there was just nothing
Tackler needs to roll a bit quicker.
that this exhausted Felstead defence could do. They've had to work so hard in these opening exchanges. And Kirkham Grammar School punching it up through the guts.
Knock on advance.
Another excellent kick-off from Kirkham Grammar School. Puts Felstead under all kinds of pressure. We'll have another scrum and another Kirkham put in.
Crouch! Bind! Set!
Ball at the back of the scrum. They're going cutting back against the grain. And there's a little bit of space. Still they stay on their feet. Such power within this northwestern side. Now they find the space. Now they use their legs. And they're going to cross the whitewash for a third time. Oh, what an impressive start this is from Kirkham Grammar School. Wonderful stuff. stunning start from the champions here on Buskhome 2. We see the replay again. They battled so hard to stay on their feet and then just worked it fast from left to right.
Both sides.
And it's 2 tries there for the number 14. I'm afraid he's changed his shirt since yesterday, so we don't have his name, but it's a fantastic double from the man in the 14 shirt to start things off. And Kirkham Grammar School are on the attack again. Their kickoffs have been immense. They've retained possession of just about every one of them. Fast hands, and now they've got their tails up, and now they're finding some space, challenging this Felstead defence, passing off the floor, moving the ball now to the left-hand side, and are they in again for another? Oh, that's a glorious finish.
Touch first. No try.
Well, it was oh so nearly a glorious finish, but there was a foot in touch.
Red on the line. Red will be on the line, blue, please. Thank you. Red are on the line.
Eagle-eyed work from the touch judge on this near side.
Five, let's have you in.
Line out
8.
on their own 5.
Sorry, 8. Let's go, speed it up, come on.
Ball goes over the lifted man, but Felstead retain it.
Ruck was formed, hands. 7 has put it down. Here's the mark. Straight up and down, not across.
Felstead with another line out, now up on the 10-metre line. Can they find a bit of possession? They've really not had the ball
free kick
all game, and they've got a free kick here.
9 is your mark.
What can they do with it? We've yet to see what this Felstead side have in the locker in an attacking sense so far. Good shape to their play here. Finding a bit of space on the right. They stick a kick in. Pierre Garino, the number 8, who was a real star yesterday, putting that kick in. But his side just knocking the ball on. So Kirkham Grammar School will have the scrum. But Felstead there with just a little flash of what they might be able to do if they can just get a bit of possession in this game.
Set.
Kirkham attack hard once again. And once again, they get across the gain line. There's a lot of players getting sucked into that breakdown now. A huge handoff and another. Kirkham Grammar School are on the rampage here. Is there some space on the left-hand side? No, Felstead have covered it well. Kick stabbed through. Well tidied up by Felstead.
Not on the ball.
But oh my goodness, every time Kirkham Grammar School have the ball, they look so threatening. And Felstead decide that territory is their best option here and just hoof it long. Kirkham seizing the chance to counter-attack. Oh, what a pass that is. It's a good tackle, though, by Garino.
Knock-on advantage.
Playing with advantage, though, for the knock-on of Kirkham.
Tackle a move. That's off the foot. Advantage over from the knock-on.
I'm hearing noises from pitch 1 that Ethan Dando is tearing up for Brighton College. Remember, he had a glorious tournament at the Gordon Sevens not so long ago.
Ball 7.
Here on Buskhome 2, in that same group, Kirkham Grammar School are up. Remember, just the winners of this group qualify. It's the winners of each group that go to the cup final. And in this group, Kirkham Grammar School, Felstead, Brighton College and Hampton.
5 work back.
And it's half-time over there on Buskhome 1 with Brighton College leading. 14-5 here on Buskhome 2. Kirkham are absolutely flying, 17-0 up and on the attack, but that pass has just drifted forward.
Mark, sir. I'll come out your way now.
Felstead scrum.
I'll come straight your way.
Can they get a score before the half-time break? What a
Right,
difference
take a
that would
step
make
forward on the right side,
to the
please.
complexion of
Thank
this
you.
game.
9, you've got to be here with the ball. Thank you. Stay here, please.
Up
Crouch.
next, by the way, it's going to be Hurstpierpoint College against QEGS Wakefield
Set.
in the plate competition. I'll tell you more about that after this one. Felstead with a chance here to create something before the half-time break. But Kirkham Grammar School come absolutely swarming across in defence, and that is half-time. And in this opening game of the day, Kirkham Grammar School lead Felstead 17 points to 0. A fantastic start from the reigning champions in this cup competition. Players are all ready. Referee just grabbing a last swig of water before we get back underway here. Kirkham Grammar School leading Felstead 17 points to 0. Absolutely epic first half from the reigning champions. Felstead are given as good as they get in terms of effort and desire, but just overrun at times by the sheer relentless power that's been coming through from Kirkham Grammar School. And their kickoffs in particular, as we've just seen there, have been exemplary. Kirkham on the early attack once again. Both sides have made a couple of changes at half-time. It's a long couple of days, and remember, coming off the back of Rosslyn Park, it's a heavy, heavy finish to the season for these boys, but that's why everyone loves this so much. So real testing, not just of your rugby skills, but of your physical skills and your mental skills as well. Takes everything you've got to succeed here. Kirkham bursting down that right-hand side, but Felstead managed to get there first and dot it down. We'll have a goal line dropout. Again, though, early on, Felstead are under pressure. Kick drops to Kirkham hands. Again, they're just challenging the gain line with power and pace, getting the offload away, but Garino's there. Bursting forward goes Charles Morley. And Felstead have got a little bit of space down this right-hand side. They stab the kick through, but it goes into touch. I've got to tell you, it is a wonderful, sunny day here at SEDBERGH. Those of you that tuned in for our coverage of the Rosslyn Park National School Sevens will not believe the scene that I'm looking at here. Glorious sunshine. Quite the contrast to the wind and rain and mud of the last week, as Felstead try to string some attacking play together. The ball squirts loose. It's just been so hard to keep a hold of possession here for the southeastern side. But Kirkham Grammar School knock it on, so Felstead will have a scrum. Still plenty of time left to go. 12-minute half, so we've got another 10 minutes to go here. Clean ball for the boys in red. Nice offload off the deck. They move the ball back towards the relentless man that is Pierre Garino, and now they find a bit of space. Can they get the offload away? Oh, that's a brilliant offload. Can they get across the line? Not quite, but now they will. Felstead and Charles Morley have their first try of the game, and it's an absolute beauty. What a score from Felstead. Fantastic work. First from Garino to set up the play, and then working their way down this left-hand side. Offload after offload. And Marcus Windsor with the conversion attempt. Goes awry, but look at this again. One offload. Then this brilliant break down the left-hand side. Wiseman with the pass inside. And then Windsor, unselfishly, inches short of the line, just pops the ball up into the hands of Morley, and Morley finishes off an absolutely glorious move. First blood, Felstead then, in this second half. 17 points to 5 down. But can they just seize upon this little bit of momentum they've created? Perhaps they can. Ball squirts loose. Volleyed into the hands of Kirkham. Kirkham Kirkham Grammar work the ball to that left-hand touchline. It's a penalty, Felstead. What will they do here? Will they go quick or will they go to the corner? I think they're going to go to the corner. They are indeed. Jesse Cotterill pumps it down to just about the 22. And well, what can Felstead do from here? If they can score another, it's game on. Poached by Kirkham Grammar School though. And they thump it long and there's no cover in the backfield. The race is on to get back. Felstead win it. Oh, and it's well played off the deck. And oh, how about that for bravery and ambition in the backfield. Cotterill dancing his way out. Up to the halfway line they are now. Spreading the ball across the width of the field. Another big tackle coming in from Kirkham Grammar School. Relentless in defence. Tell you what, over on pitch 1, we are in a game. Brighton College 14, Hampton 17. Just a couple of minutes left over there as well. Scrum down Kirkham. Just a shade over 4 minutes left to play. Try here would probably just about do it. What can they do? They take it in. Oh, it's really good defence from Felstead. Oh, the footwork from Kirkham Grammar School, but then the ball is dropped. And still the job's not quite yet done for Kirkham Grammar School, in control. But not quite done yet. Felstead scrum, but it's a big one from Kirkham Grammar School. Felstead, they need something special here. Need to play it fast. Is there some space down this left-hand side? Not quite yet, but now they might have engineered a little bit of it. Half a break, offload inside. Oh, it goes to hand brilliantly. It's on here for Felstead. Ball back inside. Tackle comes in from Kirkham Grammar School. And stolen on the deck. And that was maybe the chance. That might have been it. Support just couldn't quite get there in time. And the boys from the northwest of England pump the ball into the corner. And are going to have a chance here to push for a 4th try of the game. And over on pitch 1 in the other game in this group, Brighton College have just nicked it at the death. Can Kirkham Grammar School join them in victory? Kirkham looking good for it here, pushing for a fourth try. Ball bobbles and bounces, but still in Kirkham Grammar School control. This group could well come down to fine margins. A fourth try would be a bonus here for Kirkham Grammar School, and they're going to finish with that fourth try. Kirkham Grammar School. Oh, they're enjoying themselves here. Sam Lutus, I think it is. I apologise if we've got the names wrong here. It does look as though a few of the Kirkham Grammar School boys have changed their shirts since yesterday. Conversion is good. Kirkham Grammar School kick-off. Game just about done. Felstead looking to play out. Kirkham score, fifth try. And I think it's safe to say now that at the end of the first round of group games in this Kirkham Grammar School, Felstead, Brighton College, Hampton group, that it's going to be Kirkham Grammar School and Brighton College sitting pretty at the top of the table. Some big, big games to come as the final whistle goes. But a fantastic performance here to open the day from the reigning champions, Kirkham Grammar School. They claim victory against Felsted, 29 points to 5. What a start to the day. And up next here on Buskhome 2, we switch over to the plate competition, and it'll be Hurstpierpoint College up against QEGS Wakefield.
ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out. He's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah. Yeah? Top stuff. Okay.
First of all, first of all.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight. And what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look. Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
Welcome back to Buskhome 2. We cross over to the plate competition now. And Hurstpierpoint College against QEGS Wakefield. This plate competition, all the teams that finish in the bottom two of yesterday's groups are then split into two plate groups of 4 teams each.
If not, I'll just do it on the one I've got for later.
Yeah, do that and then just...
I've just got the high Wycombe one.
Do you want to do it on there?
No, that's fine, look, I'll just do this.
No, don't do that, don't do that. It's all match numbers. Do it in your own, do it on your own.
Yeah,
paper, and then put it in.
And so those two groups line up as follows. Hurstpierpoint College, QEGS Wakefield, Cokethorpe and Barnard Castle in one group. RGS High Wycombe, Dulwich College, Kes Bath, or King Edward's Bath to give them their proper title, and King's Macclesfield in the other group. The winner of each plate group meets in the plate final here on Buskhome 2 at 2:45 this afternoon. It's going to be an intense and fast and exciting day of rugby. We've already seen a cracking start over in the cup competition with early victories for Brighton College and Kirkham Grammar School. How will this pan out?
Front man. Here, take this, Mark. Hurst, take that one. Boys, set off the AR, please.
QEGS line out. Ball comes down. Chance to launch an attacking play. And they stab the kick through. There is a bit of space in behind, but it's well tidied up by Hurstpierpoint College.
Tackle or roll away.
Hurstpierpoint having to work quite hard, but keeping the ball alive. They've been good at that through this 7th season. That ball just spilled forward, so we'll have a scrum down. And a tidy little platform here for QEGS Wakefield to attack from. Captained, by the way, by Josh Riding, QEGS Wakefield.
Gents, first goal of the day. I need patience.
Such a rich history, this Yorkshire side.
Thank you.
Reached countless Schools Cup semi-finals and finals at both under 18 and under 15 level. in the process of doing so, have created a great rivalry with a couple of schools from a long way away from themselves, Warwick and RGS High Wycombe. Here at the SEDBERGH 10s, though, it's Hurstpierpoint College that are the threat in front of them, but it's QEGS that are creating the threats here at the moment. 5 meters out from the try line. There's some space here on the left-hand side if they can work it through, but Hurstpierpoint College come up really nicely in defence.
No, wait, 21.
Buy themselves some time to organise. And QEGS having to really battle here to make ground. This is fantastic defence from the Sussex side. But they give away the penalty there, not rolling away in the tackle. The jackler was fine, but the tackler hadn't quite moved. So QEGS will attack again up to the 5 metre line. That's a great offload. They're inches away here. Hurst are going to surely hold them up though across the line. They have indeed. We'll have a goal line dropout.
Goal line dropout. Make sure we get that timing.
Hurst, kick long. And QEGS kick it back to them.
No, away now, Gold. Off feet, thank you, 13.
It's powerful running from Hurstpierpoint College.
No, no pick up, that's fine, play.
Ed Tussler with some nice touches early on for the Sussex side.
Your tackle assist, 8. Your tackle assist, no clear release. 8 tackle
Penalty,
assist, no clear
College.
release.
Archie Stancliffe was part of the tackle, says the referee, so he needed to show a release. Oh, how about that? For a clearing kick from the Hurstpierpoint skipper, Charlie Manger.
Cheers, yeah.
Over on Buskhome, won by the way in the cup. SEDBERGH lead against Seaford College, 7 points to 0, thanks to an absolute beauty from Tom Burton, the wizard.
Boys,
in the
you
15
can't come
shirt
up
for
by 5.
SEDBERGH. Here on Buskhome 2, it stays 0-0.
Advantage
Almost
over
5
for the
minutes
not
in.
straight.
QEGS have had the bulk of the possession, but the defence has been really good from Hurstpierpoint College. The Yorkshire side have crossed the line but were held up, and they've been close a couple of other times.
Penalty advantage. Not rolling away.
And now they play with penalty advantage, and can they get it? Can they do something with it?
Advantage over.
Advantage is over for that penalty. Short advantage, but QEGS have found a bit, and there's a bit of space here on the left-hand side. Managed to keep the ball alive. It's another big tackle coming in from Hurstpierpoint, and I think they've stolen that one clear.
Some more!
It's been called a maul by the referee. There'll be a scrum QEGS. That's really unfortunate
Taken in by White, not
for
Hurstpierpoint
College. They did so well to poach that ball, but as they poached it, QEGS came in to try and effect the rescue, and therefore it was a Hurst ball that's gone to deck in the maul, which is why it's a QEGS put in. But once again, it's absolutely superb defence from the Sussex side.
Bind. Set. Oh no, stay 9.
Big scrum that as well. Can QEGS find a way through? They're trying a different tactic now, stabbing it through. Tidied up by Hurst. They've really not had very much of the ball, and they're not going to have it for much longer either, because it's been bundled into touch. It'll be a QEGS put in.
White. Take that and hold it, please, okay? Thank you. No, wait, no, white. Thank you. Hand has got on the floor first. No! Out, out! Line!
QEGS. Pushing, probing. They've had so much possession here in the opening 7.5 minutes.
2 players wrong side.
And though Hurst have given away a couple of
12's wrong
penalties,
side. You're
their
legal,
defence
but
has been
12's the wrong
unyielding.
side. 12 white. Yes, Andy.
QEGS Wakefield go charging
Tackle
in, and that's a
release!
huge tackle from Hurstpierpoint College. Oh, QEGS have done so well just to keep a hold of that ball. And now there's actually a bit of space on the right-hand side if they can find it. No, another brilliant shot comes in. Oh, this defensive
Not
effort
held.
from Hurstpierpoint is just outstanding.
Hold. Done! Done!
And the forward pass comes in, and
Forward
everyone's
pass.
got a chance to breathe. This is exhausting work in defence from Hurstpierpoint. QEGS are working so hard in attack as well, but they just cannot find a way through this brick wall of defence that they're coming up against.
Well done for listening to me, White.
Four minutes yet to go until half-time, and there are some tired bodies out there already.
When I step back 9, you come in, okay? Crouch! Bind! Set!
Hurst working down this left-hand side. This is the first proper bit of possession they've had all game. Spills forward
So
though.
always backwards. No, lost now, 21. White, you're lost. 21 side entry. Is that half? No, you got 3 minutes. 21 side entry. White, take the line, please. Yes, please. Time off. Just wait for the ball.
Short delay while we try and find a ball. Always an important part of the game, finding the ball. I'll give you an update from pitch 1 though, while we wait for that ball. SEDBERGH leading Seaford College 7 points to 5. There's another absolute ding-dong over there on Buskhome 1. We've got a ball back, and the ball's in play here on Buskhome 2 though. 0-0 it remains. Hurstpierpoint finally with a little bit of attacking space and play. Dancing this way and that.
In touch. Nice head. It's edge of the paint for you, please, White.
Oh, what a bruising encounter this has been. If this is going to be the way the plate competition goes, we're in for an absolute treat in terms of effort, determination, and sheer quality of defence. Took a bit of a straw poll this morning on everyone's favourites in the cup competition, and the spread is massive. All the signs point towards one of the closest SEDBERGH 10s events in recent memory.
Always going backwards, knock on by gold. Knock on!
And this plate competition is looking like it's going to follow suit.
Come on, QEGS. Come on, QEGS.
Tight as you like so far.
Go Crouch. Bind. Set. You step back. Gold stepping back. Hold that. Tackle release.
Hurst.
Hold.
Oh, they'll be delighted if they can get to half time with a try after so much defence.
First song on my white, second by gold, half time.
But it's knocked on and we go into half time at 0-0, but I tell you what, it's been a much, much better game than that makes it sound. QEGS with so much attacking possession, but Hurstpierpoint College have been defensively outstanding. Half time here on Buskhome 2, Hurstpierpoint College 0, QEGS Wakefield 0.
Just give me a minute.
Here we go then. Teams are ready. 0-0 here. Hurstpierpoint College against QEGS Wakefield in this plate competition. But as I said at the start of the half-time break, this has been anything but a 0-0 kind of a game. As Hurstpierpoint College kick us off for the second half. It's another great kickoff. The kickoffs have been really good so far today. QEGS
Penalty advantage, white.
playing with advantage.
Oh, sorry.
There's a bit of space there, work through. Cutting through, they go now. Can they get the offload away? Not quite. Once again, this Hurstpierpoint College scramble defence. I've said it once, I've said it about 35 times in this game so far, but their defence has been impeccable. And again, just working so hard to slow the ball down. Penalty, Hurstpierpoint College.
Holding.
Oh, a great effort from QEGS Wakefield to cover that kick, but he's landed in the only puddle in Cumbria, I think, and he's given himself an absolute soaking.
White, make sure we hold the gap, please. Yeah, on him.
Hurst, bring the ball down from the line out. Oh, this maul is going. This maul is really going.
Hold back foot, 6.
Now it's slowed up by QEGS. So Hurst move it from left to right. They're working so hard here. Can they cross the whitewash? There's QEGS defenders in their faces and the ball spilled forward and we have another chance go begging.
Boys, front row change, patience and stability, okay? Wait for my calls, please. Crouch! Bind!
QEGS.
Set!
With the scrum put in.
Yes, stay 9.
They get the ball backwards and just hoof it long.
Now hold in front, 1!
Clearing their lines.
Now, thank you.
Ball sits up though for Hurstpierpoint in the backfield. They're running sideways a little bit, but now they straighten. Oh, if the offload could have got away there, there might just have been a chance. And now they go direct.
No, away, Gold, away!
Back against the grain they come. Towards that puddle we saw a few moments ago. Now they stretch it to the right-hand side. Doesn't go to hand. Just allows QEGS to scramble.
Wrong side.
But it's a penalty, Hurst. They go fast. Or at least they wanted to, but not from the mark.
Off your foot. Okay. Hit. 8, not rolling.
Those of you that enjoy Dog Watch on the NextGen15 live streams, lovely black Labrador's just gone past.
Can we set off our front man, please?
I'll update you of any others. Apparently, I'm told that same man had 2 yesterday. I don't know where the other one's gone. Bit careless.
Move! Through the mark.
Hurst, another maul.
Take it
Made
down,
good ground with the
White.
last one, and they're going okay with this one as well. Now goes to ground. Out to this left-hand touchline, stepping in field. Oh, that's huge defence from QEGS Wakefield. Both of these teams are putting everything on the line. Oh, this is such gritty work from both teams.
Who will be front man? Take that, please. Have we made a change or? You have. Boys, step please. In the back.
Line out QEGS on their own 5-metre line. Claim it well, go off the top. They thump it forward. Not huge distance, but it's a great chase on it. And they've retained possession. Offload's coming. Flying forwards now they go, down the left-hand side. Ball back inside, but it doesn't quite get a hand. It's gone backwards off Hurst though.
Offside.
But QEGS are offside.
In front of the kicker.
Over in the cup on Buskhome 1, SEDBERGH are absolutely flying. It was a tight one at half time, but they're 28 points to 5 up now, and there's only a minute or so left to go over there. Here on Buskhome 2, it remains 0-0. Surely someone's going to score one at some point. It could be Hurstpierpoint College. Oh, maybe not. It's a forward pass. It's a forward pass.
We got knock on.
Or a knock on, in fact.
Tackle height. I'll keep an eye.
Oh, we were so close to the first opening there. So, so close.
Crouch. Bind. Set. No, nine, off.
QEGS. Thump this one through.
Offside, in front of the
They
kicker.
were offside. Well, both teams are trying things, but nothing quite coming off for either yet.
Hold that for me. Yeah, it's just there. Cheers, Max. Yeah. Front man. Take that as your mark, please.
Hurst with another chance. We've seen their maul set up twice, so they're going to set another one up here.
Take the line.
7 or 8 metres out from the QEGS try line.
Time off. Typical. Time on.
33-5. SEDBERGH win in the cup over on Buskhome 1. Here on Buskhome 2, it's 0-0. Hurst don't go for the maul this time. They go off the top. Can they do something different here? Oh, there's a bit of space down the left-hand side. Pass doesn't go to hand. Oh, it's so, so close. It's so, so close, but no one can make the breakthrough here. The space was there, but the ball wouldn't go to hand. Oh,
your mark's here, thank you. Hold your
it's torture here on Buskhome too. Hurst poached the line up, but QEGS poach it back. Spilled forward those who will have a scrum scrum Hurst rather.
Knock on.
3 minutes left and the tension just ramping up and up and up.
Crouch. Bind.
Hurst.
Set.
What can they do? They've had much more of the ball in this second half. But like they were in the first half, QEGS are responding with superb defence. As we keep seeing here, just flashing forwards. And again, another huge tackle comes in from QEGS Wakefield. And they will have the scrum.
Knocked into goal. Scrum down goal.
Max Shelton it was, I think, with the big shot there. Seaford College come past our position. 2 more games for them to work their way back into this one.
9 at the channel, please. No, you either go here or you go in the back line. Your choice. Crouch! Bind!
QEGS.
Set!
Have the ball at the tail, but we'll reset the scrum.
Reset.
90 seconds left. Can someone make the breakthrough? If it's to beat QEGS, they're going to have to go from long range.
QEGS, come forward for me, please. Thank you. Crouch! Bind! Set!
They go round the fringe. Oh, great work from the scrum half. Sticks a kick in, but it's fielded by Hurstpierpoint College.
No way, gold! Penalty advantage, White. Not rolling away. We come back here, not rolling away.
Penalty to
That's legal.
Hurstpierpoint College. Not rolling away. QEGS in possession now. Frantic as this game draws to a close. The big man, David Mpofu, goes charging forward. Can they make the breakthrough?
No, 3.
We're almost in the red here.
Penalty advantage.
Playing with
White
penalty
offside.
advantage. This is the opening, is it, for QEGS Wakefield? They get the offload away. Now's the time, if ever there was one, to try something. And they do, they stab it through. It's loose, it's bubbling. The ball is bouncing, it's across the try line. Which way is it going to go? It's going to run dead. But we'll come back for the penalty.
9 White offside. On here. 9 White offside.
One last chance to try and make the difference here. QEGS. Ball stays alive. It's a big tackle once again from Hurstpierpoint, but QEGS have possession. Can they find a breakthrough? A little dart there from Lawrence. Hurst get the penalty. And they go quick. Can they go the length of the field here?
Now.
There's a bit of space. They might well do it. They step back inside. QEGS competing. Now they get the penalty. Oh my word. A frantic finish here on Buskhome 2. QEGS finding some space down the right-hand side. They're away now. Here they go. The final play of the game. Oh, what tackling from Hurst. The ball is spilled forward, is it? Penalty to QEGS Wakefield. High tackle. Still they go. Can they get across the line?
No, leave it, White.
Mpofu gets the try. David Mpofu in the final play of the game gets the first try of the game, and QEGS Wakefield steal victory at the last. Dramatic finish here on Buskhome 2. Heartbreak for Hurstpierpoint College. They gave everything. They defended so hard. But David Mpofu, with the final action of the game, breaks the deadlock and earns his team the victory.
Anywhere in line with me.
The conversion won't matter, but Dan Fleming will bang it over anyway, I'm sure. QEGS Wakefield with a dramatic victory. Conversion just slides wide, but 5-0 QEGS Wakefield. What a finish. David Mpofu, oh, he's going to remember that one, isn't he? He is going to remember that. Finishes up here on Buskhome 2. Hurstpierpoint College 0, QEGS Wakefield 5.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Kings Macclesfield. And it's going to be a bit of a delay because both teams are still in the huddles. But it's going to be a cracker. Kesbarth against Kings Macclesfield, two schools that had a good time yesterday. How can they go in the plate competition today? We'll find out in a second. And whilst we wait for the teams to get ready, can I just give the biggest of big shout-outs to Jason Duffy, the organiser of the SEDBERGH 10s. He has put in an absolute shift, not just over the course of the weekend, but over the course of the last 12 months in getting things ready for this weekend. He's been one of the hardest working men in the country. But when you see scenes such as those today and yesterday, you realise all that hard work is worth it from him. So these two in the plate competition, just a run through of how that works again. The winner of each plate pool will meet in the plate final at 2:45 on Buskhome 2 today. Kings Mac are going to start on the left-hand side of your screens in the white shirts with blue trim. Kesbarth will be in the maroon on the right-hand side of your screens. Those of you looking for RGS High Wycombe against Dulwich College, that's over on pitch 1. 2 live stream links for you today, pitch 1 and pitch 2. I'm sure if you found your way to this, you know how to find them both. But hey, I wouldn't be doing my job if I wasn't updating you, would I? Do get in touch with us, by the way, on @NextGen15, @NextGenXV, on Twitter, Instagram, all sorts. Love to hear your thoughts, your comments. I'll even see if I can give you a shout out as the day goes on. Well, I'm not quite sure what we're waiting for here on Buskhome 2. I think possibly a ball. I'm sure we'll be underway soon. And we are. That's good news. We've found a ball. We've got a referee. We've got 2 sets of players. There's nothing to hold us back now. Off we go. Kesbarth. Oh, what a start, claiming the kickoff immediately. Kes will have an early scrum. It's just spilled forward there by Kings Mac. Those of you on Mullet Watch, I know a lot of you are. Look out for Kings Mac number 8, Archie Close. The skipper who is sporting pretty serious mullet over there. Flowing blonde locks. Kez. Working the ball. Goes to ground, but that doesn't matter too much. As long as the ball gets to where you want it to get to, a bouncing ball is no problem. What is a problem there for Kez is the work of Kings Macclesfield in defence. A great turnover. They've been one of the great stories this year of Kings Macclesfield. An unbeaten 15-a-side season. A fantastic cup run as well. And earlier this week at the Rosslyn Park National School Sevens, a trip all the way to the final of the Vars competition. It's been a wonderful, wonderful year for Kings Macclesfield. Kings Mac doing some great work in defence. And they pump the ball from that penalty up almost to the halfway line. Absolutely brilliant day here at the SEDBERGH 10s. Cumbria ablaze in sunshine. Would you believe that earlier this week I was getting messages from staff here at SEDBERGH telling me to wrap up warm, bring wet clothes, bring wellies, etc. And lo and behold, it's the sunniest day of the last month. For now. Kings Mac on the attack, offloading off the floor. Bobbles a little, but they tidy up. Kez Bath out to that right-hand side. It's an even contest so far, and it's ripped away in contact by Kings Mac. So blasting forward goes close. The Chaos captain, I'm told. Oh, Kez Bath sees on the bouncing ball and get across the line. Oh, a try out of absolutely nothing. George Walton with the score. And that is out of absolutely nowhere. A bouncing ball. And Walton swooped in and pounced. Well, how about that? A try from absolutely nowhere for Kez Bath. And the conversion good too. Archie Maggs it was that slotted that conversion. And George Walton with the try. And now the tails are up a little bit. Kez Bath got possession. And they fancy another go. Offloading is great, and they could be away. Oh, scragged by the shirt and thrown into touch. But the southwest side have really got their tails up at the moment. Kings Mac. Can they get back into this game? Perhaps they can. Bursting through they go. Good pace. Freddie Griffiths with that big burst down through the middle. And on they go. But the ball is spilled loose again, and Kes Bath once again pouncing on that loose ball. Kes, oh, if that ball would have sat up, they could have been in for their second. So close there. Kings Mac will have the line out. I know I've already mentioned it, but it's been absolutely brilliant to see Kings Mac make such an impact on the school season this year. So many good players have come through the Kings Mac ranks through the years rather. Not least Cameron Redpath, who then moved on to SEDBERGH. But they're being stretched here by Kes Bath, who are a try to the good and really working hard in attack here, forcing Kings Mac to get the tackles in. And Kings Mac, though, in return, forcing a knock-on from Kes Bath. Kings Mac scrum on their own 5 metre line. Will they kick or will they run? They're going to have a run. Oh, and why not? Ambitious offload, though, doesn't go to hand, and Kes will have another go. Once again, the big tackles just absolutely flying in. So far here on Buskhome 2, in all games, the defensive work of teams has been utterly brilliant. Kes Bath here, keen not to let Kings Mac out of their own 22. Noah Wolstenholme working down the left, getting the offload away, and now Kings Mac are starting to make a bit of headway, almost up to the halfway line. Out the back they go. Finn Usher at the fly half is trying to direct things. And Kes Bath attempted the intercept, but just knocked it on. The game over on pitch 1, by the way, RGS High Wycombe against Dulwich College, is the other game in this plate pool. So that one of real interest for these two as well. And currently over there, it's RGS High Wycombe that are leading Dulwich College 17 points to 0. So at the moment, Kings Macclesfield and Kes Bath will know that RGS High Wycombe are the team to chase in this plate group. Only the winners go through, remember. Winners of each group go into that plate final. Kings Mac currently 7-0 down, but in possession in those white and blue shirts. Kings Mac, oh, sent flying through the tackle as Kes Bath came up. And this Bath defence is really starting to impress. They're working so hard. But Kings Mac finding a bit of joy finally. Freddie Griffiths again, he's been such a threat, and now on to Archie Close. Bit of space down the right-hand side. Kes Bath have worked so well to get across and cover, though. Again, being forced in to make big tackles. Absolute chaos there in the breakdown, but I think Kes are offside, so they get the penalty and go quick. Finn Usher throws the ball wide, and across they get. Fantastic, fantastic work from Kings Macclesfield, going quick from the penalty and working from right to left. We see the replay again. It was the big pass out from Usher, and then away on that left-hand side with great pace was Kobe Wilkinson, described as the flying wing, and I think we saw that in abundance there. And so that means we head into half-time with Kes Bath leading Kings Mac 7 points to 5. Teams are back out. Great finish to the half from Kings Macclesfield. And a shout out to the man, Dave Rogers. He may have been absent from your microphone on pitch one, but he's arrived with coffees for the boys. What a fantastic effort from him as Kings Macclesfield start with a big one. I'm getting so excited about my coffee, I almost missed that. Finn Usher, a try either side at half time from Kings Macclesfield. Finn Usher with the score, and Kings Macclesfield from 7-0 down have gone 12-7 up. We look at the replay again. It was the big kickoff. Kes had possession, but it's just intercepted by Finn Usher. What a start to the second half for Kings Macclesfield. And from behind, they now have the lead, and it's another decent restart as well. Kes Bath tidy up. Kick goes straight out, so the Kings Mac line out pretty much on the 22. Oh, what a turnaround from Kes Bath here early on.
Back on. 9, I need you in.
Kings Mac bring the ball down safely. I say safely, it's bobbling everywhere, but they retain possession. Oh, Kes Bath defence is up so fast, so Usher has to go himself just to try and get some sort of front foot ball. Kes Bath are working so hard here, flying up in defence. The referees told them to police the offside line, but they're doing that and more, just flying up and forcing a forward pass there. Undeterred by those 2 quick tries are Kes Bath.
Marks there, guys. I need you with me at the tunnel. Yeah, crouch.
Kes Bath have the scrum. And now they have the free kick. Early shove from Kings Mac. The old DSP there from Kes Bath. Some moves never die, hey? They've worked it all the way out to this right-hand touchline. Now they go straight, and there's a bit of space here. The offload comes in. Can they get a second away? Yes, they can. Oh, huge tackle comes in from Kings Macclesfield. Nice passing there from Christian Tatum. Ben Sim that was tackled across on the left-hand side there, and Kings Macclesfield have turned it over. Now the ball's been ripped loose. Is there a chance here for Kes Bath? There might well be. There's a little bit of space on the right-hand side. They cut back in. They cut back in, and it's a fantastic decision. Alex Knight with the big dummy wide, and then charges in underneath the posts.
Behind the line, please.
Really tidy finish that from Alex Knight.
So I need you behind the line or on your 10.
We see here, Kings Mac had the ball, but it's ripped clear. And it's just good, smart work. 2 passes out to Knight, and Knight throws the big old dummy, steps back inside. And in doing so, allows his team a simpler conversion, and a conversion that puts them into the lead, 14 points to 12.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Very smart work that
When you're ready.
from Kes Bath. Kings Mac, well, they've come back once. Can they come back again?
Advantage.
Playing with advantage.
Offside. 11.
Oh, there's a little bit of space down the left-hand side. Oh, my word. Oh, this is going to be sensational if he can get there. Oh, how about that? No room to play with. But Kobe Wilkinson scores his 2nd try of the game from nothing. Superb solo work from Kobe Wilkinson. Well, we said that Kings Mac were going to have to come from behind again.
You need to watch that offside.
And they've done exactly that.
On the outside.
Oh, look at that from Kobe Wilkinson. The feet and the pace. There was no space there, and yet somehow he found a way to create some. Take your bow, young man. No wonder Sale Sharks have got him in their academy. No wonder. Kes. Having scored that try, going to have to work so hard to come back again. This game going this way and that, isn't it? They've got a bit of space here. Oh, they're going to respond in kind. They are going to respond in kind. Oh, Archie Maggs. Well, pick a winner here. Archie Maggs, brilliant.
That's fine. In line with my AR. 5. No.
Conversion not made, so we're all level, 19 points apiece with 5 minutes left. Look at this, they went quick from the penalty. And Archie Maggs just cut the line at pace and then had the wherewithal to keep finding that space.
Under 5. Drop for me.
Game on. 19 points all. Over on the other pitch, by the way, RGS High Wycombe have just gone 37-0 up. Kez chasing back that Kingsmack kick, but oh, it's gathered oh so nicely. And look at the offload to Wilkinson. Wilkinson, we know he's got magic in those feet. Finn Usher's got magic in those hands as well, though. Kingsmack. Fast hands. There's space here. There's still space. He goes himself. Can he get to the line? Yes, he can. This game is giving us everything.
24.
Try after try after try.
19.
Chris Tatum, or Tatum, with the score, converts it himself, and his team go 26-19 up. Look at this. It's brilliant, brilliant handling. He just shows the dummy and has just enough gas to evade the covering defence. And Kingsmack now go 26-19 up. Tries this way and that in this second half. 3 minutes left to go. Can Kez come back again now? Both teams asking such searching questions of one another.
No, take a step.
Kez in possession. There's still time for them. They stab it through. Archie Maggs thumps it long. Kingsmack will respond with a kick of their own. Maggs is in the backfield. Instead, it's Alex Knight, the try scorer, that has it.
Use it.
Maggs finds a bit of space. Knight steps back inside. Alex Knight, oh, this is happening again. What is going on here on Buskhome 2?
Yep.
And with 90 seconds left, Kez Bath have a conversion to level it.
Sure? Do you need time off? Okay.
What a game. Conversion doesn't go, so Kingsmack still have the lead. So we look at this again. It was absolutely brilliant handling from Kez Bath. Maggs with that final pass to Knight, and look at the footwork from Knight. That boy has skills, gets the ball down, but his team need another. They could yet have a chance. They've got possession back from the kickoff, have Kez Bath.
No, Blue.
Now or never time, and it could be now. Bursting through, they're just short. Kez keeping the ball alive. 5 metres from the Kings Macclesfield try line. Ball is spilled. And could that be that? Oh, I think we'll play the scrum. I think we'll play the scrum.
No. No. I gave a warning and they listened, so I'm happy with it. No.
Kings Macclesfield with the most slender of leads here. And we are very close to final play time. Time's just off for a second as we make a couple of changes
Time is off, sorry.
on the far side of the field.
Last few seconds, guys.
Looks as though it's Owen Branthwaite that's coming on for Kings Macclesfield. I think we've got a full complement of players. Clock's back on. Kings Macclesfield with that slender lead. All they've got to do is manage this final few phases of play. And they do just that. They bang the ball out, and Kings Macclesfield take the victory in the most dramatic of games here on Buskhome 2. It went this way and that, both sides coming from behind. But in the end, by a mere 2-point margin, Kings Macclesfield take victory against Kesbath, 26 points to 24. What a fantastic game in this plate competition. RGS High Wycombe on the other pitch have had an absolute barnstormer of a game against Dulwich College. And so after one round of games in this plate group, RGS and Kings Macclesfield both have a victory. Next up here on Buskhome 2, pitch 2 on your live stream, we go back to the cup competition for Felstead against Brighton College. Brighton College with a victory in their first game. Felstead looking for their first. We'll be back with you very shortly for that one.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport or whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination, going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play. Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy Rupert.
We've worked it out. He's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah? Top stuff.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going? Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look. Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like that.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
Well, hello and welcome back to Buskhome 2, and we return to great start from Brighton earlier. Thrilling game against Hampton.
Yeah, absolute thriller, and you know the boys are so resilient, managed to get through, and are still singing and dancing afterwards.
I'll bet they are, and we were talking off air about the resilience of the Brighton boys in that heartbreaking defeat in the Rosslyn Park National School Sevens final, and I'm sure a lot of determination to go on and achieve something special here this weekend.
Oh, big time, and like I just said, game finished, boys are all singing and dancing afterwards. They're still in it. They're just loving life playing rugby.
They certainly are, and loving life out there is Ethan Dando, who's had an absolute cracker in that first game, and he's just tried an ambitious offload. It's not gone to hand, but if that's the level of ambition we're set to see over the course of the next 24 minutes, we're in for something exciting.
Yeah, and that's classic Dando, really, trying to pull out his bag of tricks, and hope something comes off. Not that time, but hopefully something coming out in D now, which will be good.
Felstead with the scrum.
Payne.
Daniel Dean, it looks like, that'll be putting the ball in.
Set.
It's a big scrum by the boys.
Oh, the shove blue.
Felstead get the ball out of there. Pop it out the back. There's a little bit of space. It's good gas, actually. Max Wiseman, he's hauled down just short and into touch.
Great tackle by George, the scrum half for Brighton College there.
Lovely tackle into the corner. And it's that difficult balance, isn't it, between the sort of transition from sevens to 10. Sevens where you're so willing to concede territory because it really doesn't matter too much. 10s, that territory battle, slightly more important.
Lots of space, still lots of space out wide, especially with a sweeping 9 coming across and the fullback coming, sort of sitting behind the line. But so suppose we've just told our boys it's 15s with a couple of extra players as opposed, or a couple of less players as opposed to 7s with a lot less players. So.
Well, that's what makes it interesting, isn't it? Because there's a lot of different tactical approaches that teams can take. Brighton College going to look to move this one wide. Step back inside against the grain, and there's a little bit of space here for Harry Street. Gives it on to George Williams. doing really well to keep the ball alive there at Brighton College, and there might be a little bit of space down this left-hand side. Offload doesn't go to hand, but it gets to where it needs to get to. Stepping back across they come. There's a little bit of space down that left-hand side. Offload sticks.
Just a bit of patience, yeah?
Dando has a little dummy. He's going to look for the offload, is he? No, goes to ground. Clean recycled ball, Williams.
Berkshire with a double pump.
Bounces into the hands of Streak, but it's
knocked on.
Knocked forward. But early signs there of what Brighton College can do. And to my untrained eye, it looks as though the boys are going to look to move that ball as much as possible, keep it away from contact where possible.
Yeah, move the ball to the edge and just hold on to it. Just have patience, wait for them to break first, and then try and pick your gaps when they come. But I think in that first game against Hampton, we were really, really tight in D, wanting to score straight away when actually keep the ball, spread it, have patience and come.
Patience is the key. 24 minutes is a long time to play for.
Set.
Plenty of time to be patient. By the way, over in the other game, SEDBERGH are 14-0 up against Ipswich. The host side have really come out to play here on day 2. Brighton College actually caught the hosts cold yesterday.
On screen now, we've got the Deputy Director of Vibes at Brighton College as well. I'm sure he'll want a big mention today. Injured player after 6 has been on fire all week in Roslyn Park too. Toby Vander.
Toby Vander getting his shout out and a well-earned one as well. He'll be sad to be missing this, but he'll be enjoying what he's seeing on the pitch. Some lovely play from Brighton, but Felstead have it now from that spilled ball.
Hands away, Blue.
Felstead needing a victory here
Advantage over.
to retain hopes of passing through, and they've got a bit of an opening here. Offload gets away. Oh, it's a brilliant offload. Cover comes in from Brighton College. Oh, that's brilliant as well. Taken into touch, but it's going to be a penalty, I think. Is it a high tackle? It is.
Yellow.
Going to be a yellow card.
High tackle number 4.
And is
Keelan Farrell.
what's the view here? Is it, you know, in 15s often it is in that scenario worth giving away the yellow card because you can probably manage that period. In 10s, is that decision-making process a little more difficult to decide?
Yeah, it is, and it's tight, really tight, especially if it's a back that goes off. It's that management then of, do you put the full back into the line? Does he stay out? It's such a tough one to get right. Opens up the backfield for the kick option. So hopefully we get the ball back and just keep it, run the clock down a little bit.
Yeah, only 2 minutes here for a yellow card. Talking to the organisers, players on the field is what they want to see, unless needed otherwise, but it's an opening score for Felstead. Hamish Irvine gets across. Felstead getting immediate reward with that extra man. The start they needed, and a 5-0 lead for the boys in red, and a chance to make it 7 when Max Wiseman lines up this conversion. It's from probably the trickiest part of the field, the only really sticky, muddy part of the entire pitch.
He's got a good contact.
Good effort. But his side lead 5-0. We see the replay here. They went for the tap, but it was a fake tap. So they shifted it wide. And it's good handling. And the ball inside, and I guess it's almost out the Brighton College playbook, isn't it?
Yeah.
That keeping the ball alive through contact.
We've just here we go, move the ball.
Dando, oh, it's a risky pass, but it's just claimed in time.
Roll.
There we are.
Penalty, Brighton College.
George Williams has done this so well today, just that quick tap. Suck in 3 man, just
now,
go.
Dando somehow managing to stay alive through the tackle.
Harry Streak.
And Streak gets away for the try, and he gets pretty close to the post as well, and Brighton College respond immediately. Ethan Dando defying the odds to somehow stay alive through possession, and then getting the ball to Streak, who lived up to his name to power away and score the try.
Deceiving, our Dando, absolute deceiving. Looks like he's in 3rd gear, but he's absolutely flying.
He can't take the kick though.
Must have hands like Michael Jordan as well. He was holding that thing like it was a loaf of bread.
Yeah, he's been bragging all weekend about his great hands and his offloads. I'm sure he'll thank his coaches really more than anyone.
Good coaching makes good players, that's what they say.
Oh, great nudge by Keelan Farrell as well. Or is it Will GG? Will GG with a big nudge.
Fantastic conversion. We see here, Streak just had enough pace to evade that covering tackle. Who was worrying slightly about the ball back inside to Dando as well. Just gave Streak enough space to be able to cross the whitewash. And with the conversion, Brighton College now leads 7 points to 5. Round about 4 minutes left to play in the half.
Going to look to go short right here by the setup. There it is. James Davis. Oh.
Called well, and it was bang on the money, but unfortunately spilled forward.
Get him a basket. Get him a basket.
And much like in sevens, kickoff's such an important part of the 10s game.
It's an absolute weapon. If you've got someone that can stick it up, you know, we look to go right, try and get that pass going back against the left hand as opposed to the right hand as well. It's just them little nuances that can make a big difference.
Coach! Pine!
We have another scrum.
Set.
Newman putting the ball in.
It's a great scrum.
Big scrum from Brighton College.
It's not really our stereotypical scrum either. We're normally quite light, but we held our own at the scrum time in this tournament at the minute.
A try scorer.
Hands away, Blue!
Irvine bashing his way forward. Felstead want to put width on it, but the ball just behind the player. Still they look to this left hand side. Oh, it's a glorious dummy, but a huge tackle.
For George Williams.
This man here in 3. Must enter from the rear.
It's almost such a big tackle that it made it hard for the defending player to get round behind the gate to come and compete, which has given Felstead the penalty.
It's been really good to see this weekend the referees looking to award attack, and making it just a bit more free-flowing, especially in the conditions. We've had glorious 2 days, really, considering lots of wet weather on Friday, and especially for us, we just want to attack all day, so it's worked out well.
Yeah, it's been a big part of the referee's briefing is, where possible, let's keep as many players on the field as possible and let's reward attacking play as much as possible. The theme of the weekend is very much enjoyment, positivity, and giving all these lads a great time on their final run out.
Not straight.
In their shirts. And on that front, I know that Brighton College do something quite special on this last day. Each player receives a letter. I don't know, is it underneath the bedroom door when they wake up?
It gets given out to them on the last game, which is it's pretty special. And Nick Boy's continued that tradition for 17 years. And I know everyone loves it. Special moments. And last year we had Popey, who was there for 50 years, give him out as well. But he's obviously not here this year. So yeah, it'll be Nick's moment this year, which will be good.
It's a lovely touch, and
Pine!
It is something that's worth remembering for everyone watching. This is the last time that a huge number of these boys on all these teams will ever wear their school shirt. And that is something that means a huge deal to each of these lads. Worth an extra couple of % of effort from every team. At the end of what's been a very long week for them all as well. As Dando decides that it's time to just put boot to ball. There's a bit of space back there.
It's a huge nudge.
Words.
22-22.
What a nudge from Ethan Dando. I don't know if he was going for the 50-22, but he certainly pulled it off.
No, you can't anyway. 11, 21, sorry. Just let it go. Thank you.
And that sort of play just changes the entire momentum of a period of the game, doesn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Especially for us, which camped in there, lots of pressure down in our 22. Big nudge from Dando, puts us in there 22 and gets us the ball back in a complete different position.
Line out Brighton College. Goes over the top though, and Felstead have it. And they're going to look to run it here from their own try line. And why not? Fancy footwork gets them across the 22. All competing hard at the breakdown of Brighton College though, and they poached it.
Big call for hands out wide. Berkshire says no and just hits it straight up
Hands
the
away,
middle.
Red!
Berkshire with all the look of a man that was never going to give that.
Classic tight head.
Now they do get it out to that wide edge, and there's a bit of space. Felstead are flying into that ruck, but it comes back
Here
on the
goes
Brighton
George.
College side.
Showing off, looking for the ball. Here we go. Lovely play.
Oh.
So clever with the show of the ball, just attracting everyone in, keeping everyone honest.
George Williams. That
Half
was
time.
almost casual.
Superb, superb. And he was the one that finished off the try that set, got us over the line against Hampton in the last game.
Well, the fancy handling and the fancy footwork from George Williams sends Brighton College in at half-time against Felstead, 14-5 up. Felstead took the early lead, but since then, Brighton College have come absolutely flying back. Half-time, Felstead 5, Brighton College 14.
Ready, Red? Wait for the whistle.
Back underway then in the second half here
Hands away, Blue!
on Buskhome 2. Brighton College leading Felstead, who are in possession in the red shirts on the left-hand side of your screen, 14 points to 5. And Felstead, well, other than their try, they've not really had an awful lot of the ball to play with. And they're not going to have too much of it early on here because Brighton College have the penalty.
It's a turnover Joel Conlon would be happy with.
Referee just getting in the way of the pass slightly there, but Brighton
Hands away, Red!
still managed to keep possession of it.
Yeah, roll.
Extra roll. It's here.
Felstead keen
Blue.
to get on with things quickly.
Not now. No. No, when the ball goes
You've got to be
off.
so accurate in that contact area nowadays,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you? Rolling away is becomes such a crucial part of the tackle now.
I think it's so easy to forget as well. Just get that sneaky extra roll in, hope nobody will see. But obviously, when you're playing 10s and 7s, it's so obvious. So
not enough bodies in the way.
There's no way
Fine,
you're
yeah,
not going to
take your
get
time.
pinged for it.
Fine. All right, time off.
Silly decisions.
off.
Front rower probably. Front rower.
Well,
Time's off,
it's
time is off.
hard to give up
Time's
things that have been ingrained over years as well.
You okay?
Probably 3 seasons ago, you guys were probably coaching, get a couple of rolls
Yeah.
in as you go in, and now you're
Okay, time
coaching,
on.
don't roll at all.
Yeah, even last year, a big thing was just to get maybe an extra roll in, just to try and win that
Let's just
contact
do this
area. But
properly,
now,
okay.
impossible to do. So trying to work out a way around it.
Blue,
Long
Blue,
presentation,
okay,
but
take a step.
we'll see. We'll see.
It does make that contact area a good even contest between attack and defence, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Cleaner for the refs as well, which is nice.
Tackle release.
Less mourning from the sidelines.
There's always a bit of moaning from the sidelines. We'll never get rid of it completely.
Oh, it's a hell of a pass.
Felstead. Oh, that's lovely footwork from Max Wiseman. He's been a real star, actually, for Felstead over the course of the last couple of days. They've made good ground.
It's a great counter-ruck too.
God, it's a tough old job at that breakdown there. Brighton. Oh, that's
Berkshire
lovely
with the
handling.
hands.
Now there's some space for them to burst into.
There goes Streak.
They need a bit of support play there, but there is some space out here on the left-hand side. Stepping back in, probably for the best. They're starting to look a little bit like they could get isolated with Brighton College.
It's a great clean.
The breakdown is getting so competitive. Both sides throwing bodies into it.
And there's the pen.
Straight
Off
on
the
feet,
feet.
eight.
Can George go quick? Instead it's Berkshire, the tight head, who's wearing one.
Defence wasn't back 10.
No, we're not going quickly. 21, not 10.
And will Brighton now go for the tap, or will they have a look to the touchline? They'll go with the tap.
Goes George will come across, show the ball off. GG hits it up. Dan doing a first receiver, the elusive man himself.
Dando has got strength through contact as well. Two Felsted players trying to hold him up.
Roll away,
But he
21.
gets to ground and then he forces the penalty because they can't roll away. So Williams goes quickly. Hands may well do it for Brighton, or a big stretch right. Oh, it's really good decision making from Brighton College.
Oh,
through the leg.
Stunning from Hewer.
Oh.
The boy from Caerphilly. Stop it.
Oh, Jack Hewer, take a bow. It was James Davis that scored it. But
Right.
that was all about the assist.
He'll be happy with that. It's going straight on his Instagram story.
One for the highlights reels, that, isn't it? Oh, moment of the day so far. Absolutely brilliant.
If anyone, it had to be the Welshman, really. Well, whilst the Welshman's on comms as well. Fantastic.
That Welsh flair. 1970s style play.
He's got a headband on like Merv the Swerve as well, so he's got it all. Oh,
You'll
stop
see
it.
here. Jack Hewer,
Stop
how about
it.
that?
He's happy with that one.
And we can't
He's
quite
happy.
see
We
his
got
his
Iago
face
Davies
there.
coming across. Yeah, another Welshman. He's excited about that.
Timing.
Even the lino is excited.
There's grins the size of houses on the faces of everyone around the pitch after that one. And it's put Brighton 19-5 ahead. Felstead have got some work to do to come back
That's
here.
fantastic
But I tell
play.
you what, they may well do that.
That's a
Oh,
hit and a
how
half
about
by
that?
Keelan Farrell.
Farrell
It's gone
with
into
the
Rose Ed
tackle.
afterwards.
But the work of Garino and Irvine rather, down the right-hand side for Felsted, absolutely brilliant.
Will GG looks to take one in there. Yep, there's not much staff are going to do about that one, I don't think.
Yeah, you only need it.
I don't think Nige Bakers are going to do a lot there.
You're on it there, 8.
Couple of deep breaths, he'll be all right.
And Nige's last tournament as well, so big shout out to Nige.
Farrell
Scrum.
almost getting that one to hand, but it's Wiseman that tidies up for Felstead, and Felstead are bringing out a bit of the fancy stuff as well
it's
over on
two
that
at the
left-hand
backs.
side. Party time
Jouet.
here on Buskhome 2.
Great feet, great hands.
Cottrell gets it out
Cover
to
tackle.
John Taylor Anton.
Penalties.
Felstead playing with advantage.
They look
Put
for
the
the
big
one.
wide pass out.
Let's come back for the pen.
And go back for the penalty. And with 6 minutes left, 19
Go
points
blue,
to 5
5
down.
entry.
Felstead are going to think they need to probably score from this opportunity. Over on Buscombe 1, Ipswich are coming roaring back into this one. They've just got to try to go a point behind with the conversion to come. Drama on Buskhome 1. Felstead here on Buskhome 2. Looking to come back
Not
against
rolling.
Brighton College, and they've got another penalty. And they go fast, and there could be some space. Defence is up
Not
to it,
10
but they're not
advantage.
10.
There
It's
goes
going to
the
be another yellow card. And if that's foul, it could be 2. And that could be a red.
Just wait.
Slightly
I think they're
unfortunate
gonna
for
ask.
foul, and it's kind of 2 technical offences. But Brighton College are going to have to hold on to this lead, down to 6 men now.
Not 10.
Felstead. Stab it through. May
Just dab it, goal line.
Goal line.
Fantastic.
4. Timing, behind.
Brighton College have the goal line dropout.
It's not a great nudge.
Goes to Felstead. The clock here is now going to start being the most important thing for the Rosslyn Park National School Sevens finalists.
George wraps him
Hands
up.
away, Blue.
Oh,
Felstead. Move it to Garino. Garino
that's a
moves
great
it
finish.
wide to Montgomery Cooper, and Cooper
Acrobatic. Their shoulder's gone.
gets the ball across the line at some personal cost.
It looked good though. It looked good.
It looked very good. Well, we said Felstead needed to score quick. Tom Burton, by the way, over
hell
on
of a
Buskhome
kick.
1, is
Hell of a kick.
tearing up. A smashing kick from Felstead. We see the try again. Montgomery Cooper took it in early.
That's Nick Boy-esque off the right foot. That
Just
he'll be happy even as the Brighton coach.
Nick will be happy just with that shout out for his kicking quality. Montgomery Cooper with the acrobatic finish there. It may have cost him a shoulder, but it was a tidy finish, and Felstead have an opportunity to come back here.
Oh, this is where we need some of that
Tackle
resilience we
release.
built against Hampton. Stick in there, be patient. No silly mistakes, no costly errors. Yellow should be back on soon.
7 points the difference.
If in doubt, let Berkshire hit it up. Here we go.
Take him back.
Brighton thump it long, and it's a good kick.
Yeah.
Finds touch as well, and that lead up valuable seconds.
Great chase by Henry Williams just to make sure.
Over on Buskhome 1, by the way, it is finished up in dramatic fashion, 28 points to 22. Last second try for Tom Burton, who is proving himself somewhat of a superstar here on day 2. Here on Buskhome 2, can Felstead add to the drama? 7 points behind, 2 minutes left to go. They stab a kick through. Needs to stay in field for them, you'd say, and it has stayed in field. Williams has to tidy up. Oh, footwork. Williams is enjoying himself out there today.
He goes. Little white scrum cap.
Oh, he's really enjoying himself. He's found good
Ah,
space,
it's a
and there's a
great
huge amount of space
offload.
down this left-hand side. Brighton College, can they finish us off in style? They stay in field.
Looks to be high. Looks to be quite high, yeah.
Slips up, 21.
Penalty to Brighton College.
The big Zimbabwean has taken a shot there, but I'm sure he's used to it. His nails.
And Brighton College very sensibly having a big, long discussion about this one.
Oh, he's just chipped it in on the 5.
To the corner. and that
Absolute
is-
teaser.
He's got his lob wedge out, and he's absolutely nailed that.
On the line.
I don't think we'll be seeing a driving maul here.
You never know.
I think
Red,
Adrian
on the
Ford would enjoy that, but I think Nick Boy will turn in his grave if something like that was to happen ever.
Brighton goes short to the front.
It's Hewer with
and it's
another offload.
try.
Oh, it's Jack Hewer.
Jack Hewer is loving life out there.
Miller Cole dabs it down.
Miller Cole with the try, but Jack Hewer with his second assist of the game. Not quite as exciting as the first, but not a half bad effort.
That's it. Time's up already, guys. You can go. In the corner, those.
And the referee's just said there that time is up.
In the corner.
So Brighton College are going to go 2 from 2. A game away from the place in the cup final here at the 2023 SEDBERGH 10s are Brighton College. Conversion attempt from Williams doesn't go, but Brighton College get the victory here against Felstead, 24 points to 12. And I'll tell you what, they have got a big, big game to come then in that final game of the day. Brighton College against Kirkham Grammar School. Kirkham Grammar School, the reigning champions. And Brighton College, if they win that, they're into the cup final. Good performance from your boys out there.
Yeah, superb, and just fighting with a couple of yellows as well. Quality as always, and I'm sure the boys will go back and have a little sing-song, a bit of karaoke now, just to keep their vibes up, which is good.
I was actually following Brighton College on my walk from breakfast down to the pitches this morning, and the music was blaring even on the walk from the sports hall to the pitches.
Yeah, they're keeping the staff happy as well. Lots of 80s and 90s music, which is interesting for that group of boys. But yeah, it's good.
Oh, clearly got good taste.
Exactly.
Clearly got good taste. Thanks very much for joining us here on Buskhome 2. It's finished up. Felstead 12, Brighton College 24. Brighton College are 2 from 2.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play. Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running?
super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out. He's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah? Top stuff.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going? Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look. Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner. Brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. Go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the QB one.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
This is what I've done this week.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy, and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support, and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Left it backwards, left it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert. We've worked it out. He's got a superpower.
Most importantly, hope you enjoyed this one. Yeah? Top stuff.
Yeah!
jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going? Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look. Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner. Brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
that was so correct.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the QB one.
Well, the lunch break was not so much a lunch break as a quick jog back to this pitch, as it turns out. And we are back in the plate competition for Barnard Castle against Hurstpierpoint College. Hurstpierpoint College had that incredibly dramatic game against QEGS Wakefield that QEGS won at the death earlier on this morning. Can they get the victory here against Barnard Castle? Barnard Castle, who've been very strong all season. Alongside me, I've got Louis from Hurstpierpoint College. Nice to have you here, Louis.
Yes, thank you. Should be a good game. Yeah.
Boys determined, I would imagine, to get that victory after that heartbreaking one in the last game.
Yes, definitely. I think we've come out. We're a bit slow at the blocks last game, but this game we look up to it. So yeah, see what happens.
Lovely stuff. And Hurstpierpoint College are off to a good start in possession.
He's got to roll first.
Working down the right-hand side. It's a big physical start, this actually, as well.
Keep moving, Blue.
Go Hurstpierpoint College. Trying to find a bit of space here on this left-hand side. Good footwork. Allows the support to catch up.
Keep moving. Good work, 14.
Penalty, Barnard Castle, though. The northeastern side. Famous for their eyesight tests. Earning the penalty on the floor there. And Rory Forster thumps that penalty out into touch.
Thank you.
Boys enjoyed their time. It's been a busy old week, hasn't it?
Yeah, we had Rosin on Thursday. Didn't get through to day 2, unfortunately, but gives us one rest day, and then coming up here, a long journey. Took us about 7 hours, all the way down from Brighton. So yeah, it's been a long weekend, but an enjoying one.
Certainly is. Teams travel from far and wide to be here. It is a long old bus journey, but worth it.
Space out wide.
There is space here on the right-hand side for Hurstpierpoint College, but the ball doesn't quite go to hand. Tails from that last game, that final pass not quite sticking. So Barnard Castle now will try and play out. There is a little bit of space there for them to go into. Move it to that left edge. Big carry from Henry Turnbull. He's still going on. Turnbull,
Okay,
the
move
big
wide.
prop, is playing big. Down the left-hand side they go. Is there a bit of space there? No, it's great cover tackling from Hurstpierpoint College. Up fast in defence are Hurst, but finding a way through is Forster. Forster still goes on. Forster with the try. Oh, squirming like an eel to get away from those tackles. And Forster dots it down. And an early sign, I think, of just how hard both these teams are working is the amount of time that Forster took to put that one down.
Yeah, there was broke a couple of tackles. Let's watch it again.
Well, it was good, quick handling to get it to Forster. The defence came up and he somehow just bounced and bobbled and weaved his way through. And I'm not quite sure he knew that he was going to be on for the try until suddenly he found himself facing the post and thinking, huh, there's no one in front of me anymore.
Yeah, yeah, very good try. Well seen, good eyesight.
Conversion was made as well, so Barnard Castle lead 7-0 against Hurstpierpoint College.
Good take from, it might be Griggs.
Advantage. On forward.
Knocked on by Hurst, so
Advantage
Barnard
over.
Castle are playing with advantage here. Just as advantage is over, Hurst get the ball back.
Release,
And now
we
it's
got
ripped back
up.
by Barnard
All
Castle.
five.
Ball going this way and that. It's in the hands of the big man
Okay,
here.
move wide.
Edwin Buckroyd. Now Forster, the try scorer. Bit of footwork, now stabs the ball through. There is a bit of space in behind. Who's going to win the race?
Knock forward in goal.
In the end, the ball wins the race, I think, and just squirts out beyond the dead ball line.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
close
knock
one.
on,
Alex
you ran
Warren,
10
very
metres
well
forward.
done from working back.
Lost forward in goal. Scrum.
You're right, very, very good work from Hurstpierpoint College there. Have you guys had much time to practice any tens, or is it kind of a case of pitch up here and see what happens?
We had Seaford at the start of the season, but apart from that, it's been all sevens. So we got to adjust from the sevens to the tens quite quickly, obviously.
Yeah, the 10 season, tops and tails, this 7 season. Both events brought to you live here on Next Gen 15. As Hurstpierpoint College look to play out from their own 22. Almost halfway through this first half.
Big carry from
No,
Henry Starkey.
no. Off Barney, lost Barney. White ball.
Bit of space here on the left-hand side. How's the pace? The pace is good. Hurstpierpoint College get the ball inside.
No, flat.
Oh, it's done brilliantly to get that offload away. And another bit now. This time it goes into Barnard Castle hands.
You passed it to him, you know
It's
what you're
absolute chaos out there at the moment. Barnard Castle looking to counter then from that brilliant Hurstpierpoint College break. Barney trying to put width on,
That's lost forward.
but it's just spilled forward, and we'll have another scrum.
I mean, would I have given
The
it
other
a
two
whole lot?
teams in this pool, by the way, QEGS Wakefield and
silly question,
Cokethorpe.
isn't
QEGS currently
Lost
5-0
forward,
up against
through ball.
Cokethorpe
Well,
over
right
on
ball even.
Buskhome 1. You can watch that on the other live stream link. QEGS won that last game against Hurstpierpoint College. 7-0 at the death. That try in the very final play. After one of the most thrilling 0-0s I've seen, both sides had chances.
Crouch!
Yeah, no, very close game. I thought we stuck at it. I was pretty proud of the team to, although the scores weren't going our way,
Okay,
to
hold
stick at
Barney.
it. And yeah.
Hurst.
Yeah, all backwards.
That ball just behind the man, but gathers, and there's still a bit of
Harry
space
Keys
in
on the
right
wing.
Okay, move blue. Off you go.
It's going to be another penalty to Hurstpierpoint College, and they're building up some momentum here. That's a couple of penalties. Good field position they've had.
Strong carry from Finn.
Barnard Castle working so hard at the breakdown and stealing that one. Buckroyd it was that stole it, and now they thump the ball long.
Lundberg collecting that. It's done quite well.
Come on, guys.
The most casual offload I think I've seen all day.
Okay, tackle, move.
Hurst in possession again. They've had a lot of possession. Question is,
Good
can they
offload.
make it count?
Lundberg again, nice pass. Nice step from Joss. And he's through with one to beat. And he's done very well there, Joss.
Oh, how about that step? Fancy footwork, fancy running. And Hurstpierpoint College have their levelling try.
Yeah, very good run there from Joss. Not sure if we're going to get it, but his haircut, not as good as that run.
This is the trouble with getting your mates on the live stream. Joss Clark, the scorer. Conversion to come. And conversion successful, so we're all level at 7 points apiece as we take another look at that try. And, well, talk me through this.
Yeah, nice step from Richney. Sorry, it was on his weak shoulder. One to beat. Oh, change direction, lovely.
Beautiful footwork. And Hurstpierpoint College, well, that's a beauty of a try, and it's an important one because it levels things up. 3 minutes to go until half time, 7 points apiece. And we are in a game here.
Always in.
Big kick comes in. Stays in field, so Hurstpierpoint field it. Needs to work hard through contact here to allow the support to get there, and they do. Hurstpierpoint a little bit flat there in attack, so they chip it over the top.
No. He's won it first, he's won it first. He won the ball
Lovely
first,
the
then
ball
pulled him
there.
over.
I think it was Alex Warren, and he goes quick.
Hurst working hard here.
He's on the ball. Keep moving, he's not on the ball.
Oh, so hard.
Off 7 too long.
Barnard Castle putting the pressure
Space
on
out
the
wide.
defence.
Good hands. Finn Conway. Dummies. Offloads.
Barnard Castle just win the foot race there to get...
Harry Keys over the ball. Oh.
No clear release. So Barnard Castle have the penalty.
That is half time if you need it, guys.
Lung bursting first half here. Hands on knees on both sides. As we said earlier, it's been a long old week. Rosslyn Park and the SEDBERGH 10s. And teams are struggling.
White, take the end of the line, please. How many blue? 4. Thank you. This is last play, lads. Last play.
Line out here. Line outs have been interesting today. Some teams trying to go for them all. Some wanting to get it straight away, and others who I think they've got a few boys in there that haven't been in too many line-outs in their time.
Yeah, our mauls are quite good. We've got Brennan Daniel, who plays for Quins, who's very good at winning the ball in attack or defence. So we use him.
Okay. Can we just use the
capitalise
ball,
and
lads? It's
it
half
works well
time
as a
next. We
team.
can just give it back, can't we?
Always handy to have a
Cheers,
quins
guys.
forward to be
Yeah.
able to guide you through these things. Barney, lots of movement and a solid line out, and they get that maul going. We said there's variety, and here it is.
Strong.
Okay, don't change.
Surging forward goes the maul. Like a runaway train this. How
Don't
is
lift his legs,
Hurstpierpoint going to
Seven.
stop it?
Thank you.
They've managed to find a way. The pass gets away too. Oh, what an offload off the floor. Oh, how about that for an offload? Oh, this is a brilliant try. Logan Noble finishes it off. Sublime handling from Barnard Castle.
That will be time, guys.
We are seeing the thrills here on Buskhome 2. And I cannot wait to see that offload again. I'm not even sure what direction it came from.
It was complicated.
Too good for my eyesight. Here we go, let's see it again. First of all, there's that offload. This one off the floor, and then look
Out
at
the
that.
back.
Out the back door, in contact from Rory Forster, and Logan Noble gets his name in lights to score the try. And that's half time as well. A brilliant finish to the first half, and it sends Barnard Castle into the half-time break. 14 points to 7 up against Hurstpierpoint College. Second half coming soon.
It's not you, it's your team.
Players back on the field. Ready for the second half here on Buskhome 2. Barnard Castle leading Hurstpierpoint College. And in the other game in the group, QEGS Wakefield are currently 10-0 up against Quokethorpe. So QEGS Wakefield in good shape for 2 wins from 2.
Lovely receive from Callum McIntosh. Lovely ball from Charlie Manger. Josh Mann on the wing. Got some serious pace.
Josh Mann eating up the yards for Hurstpierpoint College there. And there's a bit of space wide if they can manage to move the ball to it. They do manage to do that. Barnard Castle scrambled well to get across. And they've done really well to slow that ball down. And they've flown up in defence too, and suddenly Hurstpierpoint are behind their own halfway line, having been up in the 22 there just a phase ago. Stab through.
Tussler, lovely. Oh,
it's unfortunate bounce there, and it gives Barnard Castle just a little bit of broken field. Hurstpierpoint get organised nice and early though. Huge collision between the two prop forwards there.
Marlowe over the ball, lovely turnover.
And I guess Yeah, and the difference between 10s and 7s is that it does allow some of those big boys the chance to have a rumble that they don't necessarily get in 7s.
Yeah, I think some teams play it like 15, some teams play it like 7s, so it allows up for a big mismatch where, oh, Tussler's found a break and lovely score. Yeah, it's allows for different styles of teams to go head to head and creates for a good watch.
Certainly does, and a very good watch was that Ed Tussler try. Found the space on the left-hand side, surged through, and he's going to take the conversion himself. Given himself a hard angle from behind the post there. He could have taken that one to the sides if he'd wanted to. And he may have cost himself a little as well, because that one's just skewed wide. So Barnard Castle still lead, but it's a tight lead, 14 points to 12, as we see the replay here.
Suarez man took saw the gap really and just took it.
The power of looking as though you're not about to do too much and then just stepping on the gas.
Yeah.
And finding that space.
When you're ready, guys.
2 points then, the advantage for Barnard Castle. 10 minutes to go though. A long, long time left to play.
Back in possession.
Advantage over.
Oscar man strong on the wing. Lovely quick ball.
Barnard Castle poach it, and I tell you what, he has been an absolute menace on the deck, has Edwin
I
Buckroyd.
think that's Milo again, over the ball, it is. Taken quickly.
Both teams giving as good as they get at the breakdown. And Hurstpierpoint, there's a little sense of momentum about them here since that try.
Tackle!
Yeah, definitely come firing out the blocks for the second half.
Advantage over.
Tussler, the try scorer, throws one out the back door, but it goes into Barnard Castle hands. So now Barnard Castle just decide to put boot to ball
12.
and go long.
12, stay there. Thank you. You're in front of him.
And they find a bit of space.
Covered by Josh Mann. Lovely pass over to his brother Oscar Mann. He's going to step again.
Hurstpierpoint College.
Tackle!
From their own try line up to the 10-metre line.
There you go. He's got to move.
Big pass comes in and there's numbers out that way. Through the hands now. Decides to hold on to it. Turned over Barnard Castle. Oh, they had the chance there, did Hurstpierpoint College, didn't they?
Yeah, he almost went for the offload. Missed the penalty.
I'm informed that the try scorer for Barnard Castle is Charlie Borchard,
got Ed
not
Tussler
Logan
again.
Noble, because they've swapped shirts.
Originals just pace down the wing, one to beat, and he's done it. Running towards the middle to make his conversion a bit easier this time.
What a second half this has been from Hurstpierpoint College.
Yeah, a lot more energy with the boys this half than last half. And I think it's shown with the amount of tries that we scored.
Absolutely. And I guess a real example of the spirit that's in that Hurstpierpoint camp.
Oh yes, 100%. There's some boys in there that love playing for the jersey, and we are seeing it with here today. Ed Tussler sprinting down the wing, weren't stopping him.
Ed Tussler, he's had some second half, hasn't he? Two tries to his name. The first was pretty good. That one was very good.
Converted by Charlie Manger, I'm pretty sure.
Barnard Castle, bouncing ball is recovered. 6 minutes for them to turn this one around. They had that 14-5 lead, remember, at half-time. Now they find themselves 19-14 in front. Or 19-14 behind, rather, I should say. They stab it long. Hurstpierpoint have it in the backfield.
Charlie Major with time. Decides to take it in.
White, blue.
Good support there. Lovely hands. Oscar Mann beats one. He's got pace to burn. Goes down. One more to beat. Steps.
That's great cover
Lovely
work.
tackle. Keeps going. Offload.
It's going to be a penalty. He was held in the tackle. Needed to release the ball there. Brilliant cover work from Barnard Castle.
Was a good tackle.
So unfortunate there. If he'd just released that ball on the floor and then when he got up, picked it up again, he'd have been absolutely fine.
He's a young boy with a big future ahead of him.
Those of you on NextGen15 Dog Watch, we've got a whippet that's just come past now. Been carried in its owner's arms, actually, to protect from the mud. So, owners and their dogs, eh? Back on the rugby front, though. Barnard Castle have a line out. 4 minutes left to play. Cokethorpe in the other game are coming back a little bit against QEGS Wakefield. Just 5 points down now, and QEGS Wakefield, by the look of things, with a yellow card. So that one's going down to the wire. And this one could be two. Barnard Castle pushing, probing for that third try. Ball spilled, though. Goes backwards, says the ref. No, he doesn't. It's a scrum. Hurstpierpoint College. Could we get some drama here? We've had plenty of it so far. There could yet be more. Dog Watch continues on my right-hand side with a pair of Labradors, golden and black. The black one's taking itself for a walk. Lead in mouth.
Fine.
We'll get the roaming camera on them at some point. Hurstpierpoint College recover the ball from the scrum, and now they're attacking. Oh, it's a lovely ball out the back there.
Josh Mann.
Ball down the right-hand side. Can they find the space? The scramble is fantastic from Barnard Castle, but Hurstpierpoint keep the ball in possession and have the penalty.
Decide to go quick.
Leave the field.
No.
Wait, please. Wait. Later on the line.
Hurst.
Look to find it out wide. And it's Josh Clark. He scored the first try in the first half. Gets his second.
2 tries for Clark, and Hurstpierpoint College maybe, just maybe, have put themselves far enough ahead to be able to secure victory here. Conversion goes over as well. 26 points to 14, they're up.
An extra man as well with that yellow card from Barnard Castle.
And we look at the replay here. It's just simple hands.
Sees the gap again.
Fantastic pace. Everything was fantastic there, apart from maybe the haircut. A long road back now for Barnard Castle. Just over a minute to try and conjure 2 tries.
Spilled. Scrum.
Knocked it on. It's going to be a scrum, Hurstpierpoint College. And the seconds get eaten away.
1 minute to play.
Hurst. Well, the setup of this scrum has eaten a good 20 seconds. off the clock. And the Sussex side will be very happy about that. Barnard Castle need to find a way of stealing this one against the head. We're going to reset as well. The seconds tick by.
Okay, quick reset then. Crouch. Bind. Sets.
Alfie started putting the ball in.
Wait there now.
Hooked back nicely. Charlie Major, lovely ball to Josh Mann. Josh Mann with his brother to pass to.
Forward pass.
Ball went forward. But that's all over. Hurstpierpoint College, from 14-5 down at half-time, have claimed the victory, 26 points to 14. An absolutely superb performance in the second half from Hurstpierpoint College. They earned the victory against Barnard Castle, 26 points to 14. I know it says half-time there, but I promise you that is full-time. What a performance from your team in that second half.
Yeah, we'll be proud of that, especially after scored many tries, especially after the first game against QEGS. Just look onto the next game, pitch 3, where I think if we, I can't remember who we're playing, but if we beat them by enough points, we could get through. Yeah, so still all to play for.
All to play for in the plate competition. And we stay with the plate, switching over to the other pool at 12:35 for Kings Macclesfield against RGS High Wycombe next up.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport or whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
Right then, you join us again after what's been a wild couple of minutes there as we try and scramble together team sheets for these two teams. Here on Buskhome 2 for the other group in the plate competition, Kings Macclesfield against RGS High Wycombe. RGS High Wycombe got off to an absolute flyer in their opening game, and well, my man alongside me can tell me all about how Kings Macclesfield got on in their first game.
Yeah, so we haven't had a good start. We lost 3 games yesterday. I'm in a tight game against SEDBERGH, but just got it at the end due to like conversions. But we had a good 15 season, but it just hasn't converted into 10s yet. And a good 7 season as well.
Had an absolutely outstanding 15 season, unbeaten in the in your regular season games, weren't you?
Yeah, except National Cup. That was a rough loss to Finborough. So.
Finborough, a good side. They reached the semi-finals.
Yeah.
RGS High Wycombe with the early possession here. Just spilled though through contact. So Kings Mac with a chance, but the ball is bobbling about all over the place, so we'll come back for a scrum. Kings Mac put in.
Someone's stolen my pen.
Stay red 9, stay.
It's not all going quite right, is it?
There's now 2. White, take that, please.
Line out. RGS High Wycombe ball.
9, take a step back. Thank you.
RGS High Wycombe have a little dabble through the middle, and through they go.
Come on, Brody. Oh.
Fantastic work. Eckendal it is. Well, Eckendal by our team sheet. I've got a sneaking suspicion it might have been Sammy Sinclair, though. A fantastic score from RGS High Wycombe, though. Searing through in the midfield. And they have the opening score of the game just 2 minutes in. And that's just good. Hard running through the midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, great line there. Broke the defence well.
We see the replay here. Ball came down. And just the big fend through the midfield, and look at the gas, and then that second, just half a fend was just enough. And across the line they went.
Just make sure they're behind you. Timing!
How long have you been doing
Tackle!
Kings Mac take the ball in. Up to the 22.
No, off red.
Moving the ball now. Up to this left-hand side. Can they find a bit of space? Couldn't quite, almost got the offload away. Had a look, but then made the decision that it was a too risky a ball to give. So took it in and they retained possession. Big shot comes in there from RGS High Wycombe.
Ball was lifted. Yeah. Holding on.
Oh, penalty RGS. They look to go quick, and they do go quick. Can they find some space?
Tackle or roll!
Blind. Oh.
Left they go, and it's a second try for RGS High Wycombe. Across they go on the left-hand side, and they are on a roll here in this plate competition, rather. They flew out the traps against Dulwich College, and they have flown out the traps here on Buskhome 2 against Kings Macclesfield. It's a solid effort on the conversion, but it doesn't quite make it. But we look at the replay here. Kings Mac had it, but it was turned over. They get the penalty. And then from that penalty, they just moved the ball from right to left for a cracking score in the left-hand side.
Tackle, release!
And
No,
Kings
off
Mac
Red.
now
It's off feet.
have some work to do. 12 points down, but we've seen many a comeback already here on Buskhome
No
2
loss,
today.
no left.
Not least in the previous game where Hurstpierpoint College came back from 14-5 down to get the victory against Barnard Castle.
22.
And Kings Mac do a similar trick
10,
here.
Put them all on.
Still plenty of time left. We're not even halfway through the first half, but the big shots come in from RGS High Wycombe.
Tackle!
Kings Macclesfield go bursting through. Talk to me about the haircut on that man there.
He's had it for a while now. I don't even know what he's doing with it.
Backwards.
I don't rate it, to be honest.
It strikes me as something that he looks like he's quite proud of it.
He is. He loves it. I don't know if everyone loves it, but it's quality though. So.
The mullet. When on earth did the mullet come back into fashion?
Interim, Red. Leave now, 8.
We thought that was something that had been left in the 80s, and rightly so, but it's come back with a vengeance. And coming back with a vengeance to Kings Macclesfield need to. 12 points to 0 down here against RGS High Wycombe, and RGS are looking threatening, although that one has been spilled forward. So Kings Mac will have to put in at the scrum.
Knock on by Red. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
Kings Mac put in.
There we're good now.
Shoelaces need to be done up. Everyone's got their kit in order now.
Time off.
Nope. Referee's decided time off. As Kings Mac make a change. Could have made that one a bit earlier.
Yeah. He's hurt a ligament in his thumb. Or his more hand.
Set.
Nasty injury that. Kings Mac.
Go on.
Little stab over the top. It's covering the backfield from RGS High Wycombe, but the ball was a horribly bouncing one and it's fallen into Kings Mac hands. Can they get quick ball? There's a little bit of space here. Can they get the numbers? Step back inside. Oh, big shots coming in again from RGS High Wycombe.
Away.
Their work in the tackle has been absolutely fantastic. Kings Mac goes short again and another big shot comes in. Relentless defensive work here, but still Kings Mac go on.
Tackle, release.
That time the ball is ripped clear. Counter-attacking opportunity for RGS High Wycombe. Finding a bit of joy down the left-hand side, bursting forward. Hacks downfield, we're in a foot race now. Kings Mac just get there first. Ball is loose though, picked up by RGS High Wycombe, and RGS High Wycombe are away for their third try of this first half. From one end of the field to the other, RGS High Wycombe, oh, they're enjoying their day out here today. Joe Caesar with the try. That is a sucker punch for Kings Macclesfield, who were pushing so hard to narrow the deficit. And instead they turn around and find themselves 17-0 down. Ruthless from Kings Macclesfield. We see the replay here. A pure foot race, and that bouncing ball is so hard to deal with. Collected by RGS High Wycombe, and from there it's just a run in, but you can see how tired the boys are. It's been a long week and it's been a long game so far, just 8 minutes old, but it's been hard working.
Yeah, inside.
And as we creep towards half time, what do you think the sort of messages will be that the boys will be speaking about in half time in terms of how to turn this one around?
One-on-one tackling, so we're just not being, well,
Just
in
make some
attack,
changes here.
sorry,
Hold that.
we're not being direct enough.
Yeah, agree.
I I think we need to utilise the edges as well, because we've got numbers, we're just not fixing them up. Like down here, we had like a 4 and 2 or something like that, and we bottled it. So maybe just being more clinical in the attacking third.
Just got to square those shoulders up and commit the opposite man. RGS High Wycombe break free from the maul. It's going to be a 4th try from absolutely nowhere there. Winners of the plate in 2022. And RGS High Wycombe are defending that plate title with a vengeance here. They are absolutely flying.
Come on, let's move.
Conversion goes wide. But with 2 minutes left in the half, this is a very, very handy lead for the Buckinghamshire school. 22 points to the good. And it came from absolutely nowhere. The maul was just trickling along nicely, but there was no defence on the blind side, and a clean run through for RGS High Wycombe. Kings Mac.
Touch!
Kick slightly shanked, but it may work out. It's fallen back into their hands. And they've got the penalty. They could do with a try before half-time, but the ref tells them that they can't go quickly because there's a bit of a knock to one of their players. So while that's dealt with, I'll just give you an update from what's going on the other live stream link on Buskhome 1, where Brighton College are on the verge of a place in the final. 5-0 up they are against Kirkham Grammar School. Just shy of half-time there. And if Brighton College win that one, they will be in the final. Already they've beaten Hampton and Felstead. So that one, a crucial game over there. Kings Mac with the line out. To the tail, but it's just knocked on through the line out. So RGS High Wycombe will have another chance, and they actually have a couple of numbers out here if they can square up those shoulders. Ball goes to hand. It was a difficult one to gather, but he's managed to. And they're up almost to the 22 now. Relentless from RGS High Wycombe. Here they come again. Big fend out the back. Steps back inside, cutting across, ball back across. Oh, it's lovely rugby this from RGS High Wycombe. It's great cover tackling from Kings Mac though.
Penalty advantage, offside.
Intercept almost from Kings Macclesfield. Knocked on, but it's back in RGS High Wycombe hands. They're playing with advantage now. Surely the last play of the half. Stab through, could it be on?
No,
sits up.
Come back, offside.
Not so, says the referee. I think the player was in front of the kicker, so we come back. I thought it was a knock-on advantage, but it's a penalty advantage.
The guard offside. Feet.
And across they go from the penalty. RGS High Wycombe, my word, what a first half from them. 5 tries.
That's half time, fellas.
Absolutely stunning stuff. Conversion doesn't quite make it, but we go into half-time, and RGS High Wycombe are having some kind of a game here. 27-0 they lead. Half-time here on Buskhome 2. Kings Macclesfield 0, RGS High Wycombe 27.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid.
really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity.
Which way? Which way? Just wait on the whistle and make sure they stay behind you, please, 21. Okay. Time on.
Back again then. RGS High Wycombe, 27 points to the good at half-time. And a bit of insight, what was said in that Kings Macclesfield huddle at half-time. They've got some work to do in this second half.
Yeah, we just said have some pride against us, to be honest. It's quite, well, we just said it's a high score, but miracles happen. I just said bring me energy, because everyone seems dead. There's no chart, so I think the subs need to bring that.
Yeah, it's a hard task to bring that energy, isn't it? When you've just been sort of shell-shocked with those 2 quick tries early on, it just sets you back, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
RGS High Wycombe are off again, and they certainly have bags of energy, and they've got a sick try. RGS High Wycombe.
You can't go beyond the back foot. No.
Well, we talk about energy. They are playing with bags of it. We said in our lunchtime chat with Joe Burns and Dave Rogers that RGS will be gutted not to have made it through to the cup, but now that they're in the plate, they'll be so determined to defend their title, and they are giving it some.
Yeah, on you.
A lovely score down on that right-hand side. Just in case you're just joining us, RGS High Wycombe in those maroon and blue hoops on the right-hand side of your screen, and in the white and royal blue are Kings Macclesfield on the left.
Tackle release!
There's some real tension building over on the Pitch 1 live stream.
Go on, Cobe. What a nudge. Nice ad. Great pickup.
And Kings Macclesfield have their score. Ed Reynolds, I think it was, that got across the try line after the initial break from Kobe Wilkinson. Perfect reaction from Kings Macclesfield. They would have been disappointed to have conceded at the start of the second half when they wanted a big start to it, but they respond instantaneously, and the initial work from Kobe Wilkinson finished off by Ed Reynolds.
Not 10.
And that's what you were needing to see from your side.
Yeah, definitely. Attacking an edge as well. That's what we talked about. And utilise it well. Cobe seeing the space of a backfield and then Ed running on.
Side entry 15. 15 side entry. No, it's here, sir. Take the 10.
RGS High Wycombe continue to just pummel into defence, but Kirkham Grammar School, that pass has gone off the head, I think. Referee's playing advantage.
No, you can't pull him over the ruck. We go back.
I'm not sure. It's actually a knock-on if it goes off the head, but
knock on.
Shows what I know, hey? RGS High Wycombe, 32 points to 7 up.
Crouch.
16 minutes in, 8 minutes to go.
Set.
They have been utterly superb.
Thank you.
As Kings Mac try their best to come back. They've got one. Can they get another? They've got possession. Another big shot coming in from RGS. Kings Mac, though, is starting to find just little fringes where they can find a bit of space now that they're getting some consistent possession here.
Oh.
The try scorer, Reynolds, out to Wilkinson. Wilkinson is the danger man. He's got such quick feet out on that left-hand side. Long spell of possession this for Kings Macclesfield, but RGS High Wycombe, I thought they'd pinch that one, but the referee gives the penalty. Kings Mac way, and they go quickly. RGS defence is there, but if they can get the offload away, they do. Oh, it was nearly perfect, but RGS High Wycombe could break away. Oh, it's going to be a killer for Kings Macclesfield. RGS High Wycombe are going to get away in the corner, are they? Oh, what a finish that is. RGS High Wycombe,
We have a knock on back there, but
from under pressure on their own 22, burst out and score the try. And a nice touch there between the try scorer and the last-ditch defender. Just a little pat on the back, no hard feelings there. That's what this game's all about. Conversion attempt won't go, but that puts RGS High Wycombe 37 points to 7 up. And look at this. It's just a pick up and then pace to burn. Look at him with ball in one hand, casual as anything. Oscar John. Unorthodox tackle technique in the corner, but Oscar John gets the ball down. And I know it's a tough outing, this one, for your team, but I guess a word on what RGS High Wycombe are doing at the moment, how impressive this is. This is 2 very strong victories from them. They're looking like a very impressive outfit. As Kings Mac keep playing. Final outings in this blue and white shirt for so many of these boys. One thing's for sure is no one is going to stop playing. That same sentiment rings true across every single team. So much pride and passion on show. These final ever appearances for their schools.
Great offload.
Kings Mac proving just that point as they get across the try line, do they? Yes, they do. The referee awards the try. Nobody's going to stop.
Timing.
RGS trying to finish this one off. such power, continuing to play, and now they've got the penalty.
Side entry, 7 white.
90 seconds left to
Not
go.
around the back foot. No, you cannot choose a scrum. Good try.
And with that penalty, RGS High Wycombe just pump it up a little further, get the nudge on.
My right foot.
Bit of a delay here while we try and find a ball. So whilst that ball is being found, let me just update you on what's going on over on pitch 1, because it is a dramatic game over there. Brighton College 5, Kirkham Grammar School 7. Little under 90 seconds left to go. If Brighton College win that, they're in the final. If not, we are going down to the wire. Still the search for a ball here on Buskhome 2 goes on. Surely someone's got a spare ball. And so just a reflection on the Kings Macclesfield year. It's been one of the great years, I'd say, in the school's history, in a rugby sense. You know, that 15-a-side season that we touched upon, the 7-a-side season, of course, the performance at Rosslyn Park was just outstanding.
Yeah, so I think it's the best Kings season in about over 10 years, basically. So our coach is very happy with that. I think it's the best team he's seen for a while, and I think it's proven by the silverware we've won. So Cheshire 7s, Cheshire 15s, Rosslyn Park runners-up, which we picked up a few injuries in the final, so we got unlucky.
First defence is not straight. Scrum down white.
So
Right, scrum or retake.
Yeah, it's been a season to remember for Kings Macclesfield. And finally, we have a ball, and we all know what we're doing. And it's going to be a scrum down. Kings Macclesfield ball after that line out went a little bit awry. Kings Mac charging through. Kobe Wilkinson on the ball again.
21's wrong side.
His side have a
15
penalty.
you're legal, but 21's wrong side.
Kings Mac in possession, but still, despite the lead, RGS High Wycombe just continue to work relentlessly hard in defence and almost claim the intercept. It's knocked on.
Knock on.
30 seconds left to go here. And over on pitch 1, Kirkham Grammar School have claimed the victory. That throws the cat among the pigeons, the reigning champions, defeating many people's favourites after their early performances, Brighton College. Here on Buskhome 2, we've got a little bit of time left. The result we know, but this is all about heart and spirit and fight in these final performances in their school colours.
Same again.
Kings Macclesfield penalty. Can they finish off with a try? They've got 2 in this second half. A third would be a lovely way for them to finish. RGS High Wycombe aren't going to make it easy, though. The ball, how's it going to bounce? They could finish with that try. They are going to finish with that try.
Yeah.
Kings Macclesfield finish with a flourish. It's been a tough game for them. But you cannot say, not just for today's work, but for the entire season's work, that they did not deserve to finish on that high. A great try. The conversion goes over as well. It's going to finish up as a 37 points to 19 defeat. RGS High Wycombe looking absolutely sublime in their defence of this plate title. And we will be seeing more of them later. But for Kings Macclesfield, a nice way to finish and to round off what's been a wonderful season. So we'll be back with you very shortly. We return to cup action here on Buskhome 2, where we'll have Seaford College up against Ipswich, 2 sides with plenty to play for.
Return to Play is the UK's leading sports medicine provider for schools and clubs. We ensure sport is safer than ever by making it easy for you to provide gold standard medical care to your players. Our head injury and concussion care service provides your players with 7-day-a-week access to some of the UK's most experienced concussion doctors, who make sure the correct diagnosis is made and manage each player's recovery until they are fit to return to sport. We also provide you with the education, policy, and administrative support you need to confidently manage injuries, giving you and your players' parents peace of mind. Using our innovative R2P injury management system, injuries can be quickly recorded, parents and staff automatically notified, doctor appointments booked, players' recovery tracked, and injury analysis downloaded. Our system even integrates with other school systems, saving you admin time. Our full sports medicine service is tailored to your organisation's specific needs, designed to best support your sports programme and medical setup. It includes our head injury and concussion care service, plus weekly sports doctor clinics, access to physiotherapists, matchday medical support, and more. Return to Play are partnered with over 60 of the UK's leading schools and clubs. Get in touch to find out more.
It's Seaford College against Ipswich, and simultaneously over on your other feed on pitch 1 it's SEDBERGH against Stamford. Now, to let you know what's happening in terms of the situation, if SEDBERGH win that game, they're into the cup final, which will mean a repeat of last year's cup final, SEDBERGH against Kirkham Grammar School. Kirkham Grammar School have already booked their place. If SEDBERGH lose, we are getting the calculators out, because that will mean either Stamford or Ipswich are going through to the final, depending on what Ipswich do here against Seaford College. And alongside me to help talk me through this, I have Seaford College's Richard Twitchen, who I hear has picked up a knock, which is a real shame because we're not going to get to talk about you, but at least we're going to get to talk to you. What an amazing day! What a cool week it's been. It's been chaos, but good fun, I'm sure.
It's been really good to come here. Boys found the journey pretty tough. But I mean, the weather's come out and it's a pretty good day. So I mean, hopefully we beat Ipswich. 3 times we've been pretty unlucky against them. So hopefully we can actually win against them today.
Yeah, and speaking before, and it's been a bit of a tough start to the day because this cup competition is brutal. Everyone's absolutely brilliant. But it'd be nice for the boys, last time in the shirt for a number of the boys to come out and step up and get that final victory.
Yeah, it's a really emotional day for the upper sixth. I'm pretty gutted, and I know a couple of the other lads are missing out because of injuries. So let's hopefully the lower sixth can pull through and get a win over Ipswich.
Indeed, and conversely from the Ipswich point of view, the same applies. All those upper sixth boys, this is their last outing if they don't get the victory. But they've got that extra something on the line, don't they? Victory could put them in the hunt for a place in the final here at the SEDBERGH 10s. It is going to be a rip-roaring 24 minutes or so here across both pitches. I'll try and keep you updated as to the situation over on pitch 1 for those Ipswich fans that are watching, just to keep you in line. But we'll be focusing on the game itself because, as we've said, this is the very last time that these boys in the upper sixth will be pulling on these shirts. Emotional moments, as we've heard. Ipswich will be in the black shirts on the left-hand side of your screens, and in the hoops, crouched down and ready for action, will be Seaford College. Although, just as I've told you what side they're all going to be playing on, it looks to me as though Ipswich might have lost the toss and they're having to change ends, I suspect. The cry goes out from Seaford College, and they do indeed have to swap sides. Seaford College will be on the left-hand side of your screens in this first half, playing from left to right. And on the right-hand side of your screens, we will have Ipswich in the black. Or in fact, the very, very dark navy blue, I think it might be. Here we go then. Ipswich kick off. Hoist it high and hanging. Gathered by Seaford College. And into contact they go. Arthur Chads, he's a man to look out for in these shortened format games. Seaford, oh, that was nearly beautiful out the back. And Richard, I think we're going to see a little bit of that, aren't we? We're going to see some boys trying some stuff out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's all to play for at this moment, so you might as well.
Get that flare out. It's the last time you're going to get the opportunity to, so why not? Ipswich put in at the scrum. Stamford, by the way, have taken an early lead. They're 7 points to 0 up against SEDBERGH. So Ipswich need the win here, and they can put themselves in that hunt. Ipswich break off from the start the scrum, working towards the try line, eventually scrambled down in defence, but they're playing with advantage. It was a high tackle from Seaford College, so Ipswich keep trying to play. Good tackling from Seaford, though. They've slowed it down, so we come back for that penalty 5 metres out. And Ipswich go fast. And they power across the try line. A big early start from Ipswich. Danny Myers, I think it was, that went over. I'll double check that one for you in just a second. Conversion goes over though, and Ipswich lead 7 points to 0. We see here no advantage from the penalty, so they went across that far side quickly. In fact, I think it was Dom Craigie that got over the line. Fast thinking from him. And the conversion gives his side a 7-0 lead. As on the other pitch, SEDBERGH have scored a try as well. This is going to be a tight and tense next 22 minutes to go here. Seaford College work down the right-hand side. Chads just spills that one, poofs it away. Ball's still live though, and Chads has walked away. I don't think he's realised they're still playing. Now he's worked it out. Ipswich looking to counter. Ball out the back. Oh, that's glorious play. One more pass. Ball back inside. Oh, that's glorious rugby from Ipswich, but I think they're in touch in the corner. The cover tackle came in. Boys from both sides are working so hard here. And it was Chads that got across in the end. That foot in touch. And those are those little effort moments, aren't they, that, you know, perhaps on another day there's nothing to play for, but in this last game, no one's going to give up on those small moments. And as the ball goes out for a line out, a chance to ask you, I suppose, anyone we need to be looking out for those flair moments in this last game?
I think our captain, Fraser Line, has been very consistent throughout the 2 days here, so definitely look out for him. He's trying a lot of offloads, so maybe a few of them might come off today. Tommy Newell, Hamish Williams, they've got some speed, and then Jimmy Staples and Horatio Murren, they'll be bringing some size, so I mean, all of them really kind of, we'll just see how it all goes.
Chads around the front, gets the ball back again. Ipswich tackles come in. They get the ball into the hands of Fraser Line, the skipper there, hanging out in the midfield. No fancy offload that time, but presented good, clean ball for his side to work from. But off the next breakdown, Ipswich get the penalty.
So fast over the ball.
And they stab it through, and it's a foot race now. It looks as though the ball is going to beat everyone to the touchline. Seaford will have a line out, but oh my word, that was close. This game is helter-skelter stuff. And Richard, tell me, you've had a pretty exciting season yourself. You've been, you've had, well, Seaford have had some fantastic games, but you've been involved with Harlequins as well. Been enjoying that?
Yeah, it's been fantastic. An amazing opportunity, and I mean, I'm just grateful for every moment, really. I mean, I've just loved the school season just as much. Spending it with all the lads that I've grown up with. So, I mean, they've worked in tandem, and it's just been a really, really enjoyable season.
Yeah,
great way to end year 13.
Some special moments in both shirts.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Seaford College, that ball goes over the top, does it? Oh, it's just not straight though. So it'll be a Ipswich put in the scrum. And another update from pitch 1, where SEDBERGH have taken the lead with their second try.
Crouch. Bind.
12 points to 7, they lead. Both Ipswich and Stamford need Stamford to do a job over there.
It's going to be same again. Straight out the tunnel.
Ipswich are doing their part. 7-0 lead at the moment.
Okay, stability please, fellas. Crouch. Bind. Set. Keep. Okay, use the ball. Yeah.
Ipswich get the ball away under pressure from Chads.
No hands.
Ipswich trying to find some space here on the left-hand side. There is a little bit of space, and they get the ball down. Bruce Bolton it is that gets the try. A really well-worked score. The initial break from Eduardo Tadaro. What a fantastic player he is. Made his starting debut on the Next Gen 15 live stream way back in October, I think it was, against Northampton School for Boys as a 15-year-old. He's 16 now, and he is standing out among a crowd of older boys. He's been fantastic. But it was Bruce Bolton that got across the line. And Ipswich are in control here at the moment. It was great handling and a tidy finish from Bolton as well. He looked for a moment as though he might get held up, but he found his way across the try line. Fraser Line collects that and gets the pass away as well.
Good leg drive from Alex Phil.
And then
quick pick and go.
Well, Line putting himself through an absolute body of work there. Chad's now trying to work the ball to that outside channel, steps back inside, gets the offload away. That's neat and tidy work. Can they get quick ball from it? Ipswich have done well to slow that one down, actually. So Seaford have to start again. Pull it back into the hands now of Line, and Line's going to have a little dabble. Gets the offload through.
Not held.
They're free down this side, and they get across the try line. Tommy Newell, I think it was, that finished it off, but that was all about the offload from Fraser Line.
I told you we'd see a couple of them today, and I'm just happy that finally come off. So great score for Seaford, and hopefully we can bring this game back.
Absolutely glorious stuff. The Seaford College skipper running riot out there. Richard Twitchen, clearly a man in the know. Conversion didn't quite go though, as we look at the replay here, and Line had acres of space to run into, and almost from the moment he had it, you knew what he was looking to do. Got half a fend in, got that pass out the back door to Newell, and Newell just about managed to find his feet after the initial scrag tackle and got himself over the line. It's half-time over on the other pitch. SEDBERGH in the lead, but it's a tight one. Only 5 points in it.
No, offie, thank you.
Here on Buskhome 2. Ipswich were 12-0 up, but they've had that lead closed a little bit.
Clear.
Penalty Seaford College. And line goes quickly. And I think he's got another offload away. Don't know where he's managing to pull these out of the bag from.
Away 3. Let go, you two.
Chad's now had to think about the big wide pass. Instead, stabs the ball through, and it could sit up for Newell. Newell instead uses the boot, uses it again. Was he taken out off the ball there, or was he just eased out the way? Referee's got a decision to make, and they've decided that there was no infringement. The ball was taken back across their own try line by Ipswich, so Seaford College will have a 5-metre scrum, but that was oh so close for Seaford.
It's really getting tense, you know, last 2 minutes, and then we'll just see, hopefully, if we can get the scrum, see how it goes. But Ipswich are looking very menacing and could potentially run the pitch. I don't know. It's all to play for.
Just shows you, though, what difference one score can make, can't it? You know, for a period there, it was looking like Ipswich could get quite dominant in this game, but one quick try from Seaford College, and suddenly they've got the momentum.
Yeah, momentum shifts are a massive aspect to tens. You know, it's so fast, and then as soon as you build momentum, it can completely change a game.
Line. Oh, Line's through himself this time. He's been lining up in the midfield, and that's exactly why. Everyone worried about the threat of his passing game. But the big number 8 just went, well, thank you very much then. I'll just run through that hole. And he's given his team a chance to level things up at 12 points apiece. Conversion is good, 12 points apiece. And we look at this one again. It was a big scrum, actually, from Ipswich, but Seaford managed to get the ball away. And, well, Line just simply saw the gap and went, well, I'll have that.
Yeah, the identification of space was really good there. So, yeah, well done.
Well, I suppose as a big front rower, you'd be going, I could have sorted that scrum out.
Oh, I could scrum all day. That's my job, really. So, oh no, here we go.
Instantaneous response from Ipswich. Mark
Great tackle from Alex Phil.
Just short.
Never left his hands.
Support play is fantastic just to get there. And across the line they go, and I think that's a second try.
There's no clear separation.
A second try there for Dom Craigie. Mark van der Veen with a big, powerful running game. Seaford College did so well to come and chase him down, but the support play was brilliant just to be able to clear that ruck out. And Dom Craigie with the try. Conversion doesn't go. But Ipswich back in front, 17 points to 12. And after all that work from Seaford to come back from 2 tries down, to then concede straight after scoring, it's got to be just a gut punch for them. But it's one that they'll be able to discuss at half-time, because that is the half-time whistle. And we go in at the break. Seaford College 12, Ipswich 17. Back underway then. Ipswich 17 points to 12 in front here against Seaford College, and Ipswich in possession. Mark van der Veen. Not Mark van der Veen, actually. I'm so used to seeing Mark van der Veen in the 7 shirt that I just keep calling him out. Oh, a big shot coming in there from Seaford College. Fraser Lynn is just having some sort of game out there. And I'll tell you what, so is that man, Dom Craigie, getting through a mountain of work for Ipswich and scoring 2 tries as well. And Eduardo Tadaro, well, he's got to be up there with some of the options for player of the tournament. And Ipswich are looking here for a 4th try that would make it a long way for Seaford to come back. But there is, well, as you know, we've only just come back from half time, almost half a game to go. Getting a bit scrappy over in that corner, so Ipswich just going a bit direct for a couple of phases there. Now they're looking for space. Oh, and it's almost through the hole there. So close, but Seaford have the chance to counter-attack. Penalty, Seaford College.
7. Nothing wrong, 7 rolls. On the end of that line.
Trusting the set piece, going for the corner. Hopefully it will be successful. But Ipswich are looking pretty good right now, so it'll be hard to say.
An opportunity then for Seaford College here.
End of the line.
It's going to be a line out just inside the 22. In, as I've mentioned a couple of times today, the only puddle across these grounds. But it's a fairly nasty one.
Black, stay on the mark, please. There.
I have to say, it's absolutely incredible to see these pitches as they are. On Friday night, if you told me that these pitches would be looking as playable as this by Sunday afternoon, I'd have laughed at you. As Lynn takes that one down, line rather. Got in trouble for that last year.
It'll be now, that's now a tackle if he goes to floor.
Seaford go blind. Chad's on the wraparound. Has to work hard to just stay with his support. Okay. Manages to do that.
Tackle. Ball's there.
The Ipswich defence is up like a rocket on that play, though. Making life very difficult for Seaford College, but Seaford keep probing and keep playing. That's a huge clean out as well. Ball is spilled, but spilled backwards. So they keep moving down this left-hand side. Mere meters from our commentary position.
Tackle!
Stepping through they go. Oh, there was no one there for the offload. If the offload could have gone, they'd have been in for the run-in.
No hands, 20.
Seaford working through the phases here. Fraser Lynn goes in this time. Is the space down the blind side? They go blind. The big pass out, reaches out, gets the try.
Hamish Williams in the corner. Fantastic try. Really unlucky there from Ipswich on the back foot. Just great finish.
Hamish Williams with the finish, and such patient build-up play that from Seaford College. Waiting for the opportunity to come, and then when it came, incisive passing and a tidy finish as well. He had plenty to do from there. Conversion's a good effort. Doesn't quite go, but a cracking effort. As we see the replay here, the call came, we could hear it from where we are. Blind, blind, blind. So blind they went. The big flat pass from Chads, and Hamish Williams with a little bit of work to do, but gets himself across the line. And the bad news for Ipswich is not just that they've conceded, but is that SEDBERGH are now a whopping 36 points to 7 in front. It looks as though SEDBERGH are going through to that final, and we will see a repeat of last year.
Advantage.
Seaford College with their tails up, another big impact in defence, and now Chads is buzzing around. And Line moves the ball wider.
Thank you. Okay, it's a knock on the ground.
7 minutes left to go.
I've called it over. I've called it over, Fergus.
We'll have a scrum down. That ball just spilled there.
Crouch.
17 points apiece, though. This game really can go any way. Let's see what happens over the course of the next few minutes. Offload off the deck from Ipswich. Finds its way into their hands, and they're going to just have a dabble down this right-hand side. Support needs to get there quickly, and does. And then a big counter ruck comes in from Seaford College. Ball somehow squirts back out the Ipswich way, though. So they'll have a go. Seaford defence is up quickly, spotting players in those outside channels and then coming up, but it's big carry from Ipswich, and now Tadaro is dancing and weaving his magic wand.
Backwards. Drop his chest backwards.
Seaford scramble is excellent, though, and they find a way just to slow all that play down from Ipswich. Conceded ground, but not points there. Out they move it to Ipswich. Under the sticks. Slow ball, dare I say drop goal territory, but it's a penalty instead. Seaford College forcing the turnover penalty. What spirited defence that is. Your boys are working so unbelievably hard, and it's exactly what we spoke about before the game, isn't it? This is the last game, and no one is going to give an inch.
No, it is really emotive, and it's so good to see all the Year 12s like busting their gut for the upper sixth to make this moment so special for us.
Ipswich ring the changes. Fresh legs and a fresh impetus. Couple of changes for Seaford College as well. The last game of what has been a very long and tiring last 4 or 5 days for boys from every school.
Ball. Back you go, back you go, back you go. 6. Okay, now you go.
Seaford have set up the maul.
2 don't change.
Ipswich surely have changed their bind there, I would have thought, but ball goes to deck, and the ref's happy for Seaford to play. They have a little dart down this blind side. Do really well to stay in field, actually. Confirmation coming through that SEDBERGH have secured that victory over on Buskhome 1, 36 points to 7. They will be in the final against Kirkham Grammar School. It's the same final we saw last year, but we don't know who's going to win it. Will Kirkham Grammar School retain the title, or will SEDBERGH win back the title that they'd won in the previous 3 years before losing that game to Kirkham Grammar School last year? Let's see what happens over there. But first, we've got some very important work to get done over here. The last time that this group of Seaford College players and this group of Ipswich players will ever wear their school shirts. They're going to play with real pride and passion here for the last 3 or 4 minutes. Game tied at 17 points apiece. Ipswich breaking downfield. It's a foot race, and it's probably going to go the way of Ipswich. Oh, out of absolutely nowhere comes Hamish Williams, the try scorer. He's knocked it on, but I tell you what, where did he come from?
No, he's ridiculously fast. He spends a lot of the time on the athletics track, works really hard off the pitch, and I mean, it just goes to show it comes off really at game time.
From absolutely nowhere, he just appeared.
You were through the middle.
Looking up from my screen to the pitch, I'm thinking we've got a certain try here. But that lung-busting effort from Williams keeps this game at 17 all. Are we going to finish up in the cup with a draw?
Set.
Ipswich slip and get the ball away. Seaford trying to hold out Ipswich, but Ipswich getting very close. Just a couple of meters away they are. Through the hands.
No. Time off.
Penalty to Ipswich.
Fergus. Okay. 6 is offside. Clearly in front of the back foot. Okay.
Referee just having a chat with Fraser Line. Suspect that's a warning. Ipswich go fast. Van der Veen pops the ball away. 90 seconds left to go.
No hands.
Turned over.
This play's on the wrong side.
Oh, we thought it was turned over, and the referee, I think, is going to go to the pocket.
6. Not rolling
It's
away.
a yellow card
Change behaviour.
to Seaford College. Tom Dickin, I think, is the man that's going to go to the bin. So Ipswich, an extra player. Can they get across the line? Seaford are defending so hard. Referee's whistle's gone. Which way is he going to go? I think it's going to be a penalty against Seaford College here. The referee's going to have another word with Fraser Line.
We've got a player on the wrong side that's not rolled away. Okay, I've had a word. There's been no change in behaviour. Yes, you can. Also, come here. Also, the
Not long
values are
left.
unacceptable. Have a word about that, please, at the same time. I haven't been marked yet. Okay. Not rolling away.
Lucas Nisbet Hadaway is going to charge at the try line.
Ball was out.
Ipswich pushing it to the left-hand side, and they're in across on the left-hand side. Ipswich will steal the win at the death. I think it's Bruce Bolton that's going to cross for his second try. I'll see if I can double-check that once I get his number. I'm getting nods from the crowd. It's Bruce Bolton that's across. Always handy when the parents can hear you on the touchlines. And that will surely be that. No, we're not. We're going to restart the game. I thought that was going to be the final play of the half. But the referee is going to play on.
Okay, next time
One more possession. A lifeline for Seaford College. 22 points to 17 down. Ipswich currently are finishing their school careers with the victory. Can Seaford do anything about it? This is surely the last play of the game. Chads fizzes it wide. Big carry here. Penalty for the high tackle. Chads goes fast. Still he goes on. He needs support now. He's got it. Space to the left-hand side. Hamish Williams, he's got one already. Can he add a second? Well, the footwork is neat and tidy. Over the ball go Ipswich, though. But they're going to give away the penalty.
Heart-racing stuff this is. Working their way down the pitch. Let's see if Seaford come out with potentially a draw or even a win.
Okay, time is up.
And are they going to go to the corner? I think they are. Big, big play. Ball comes towards our commentary position. 10 metres out. Seaford College have a line out. What's the play here?
I don't know, my heart's in my mouth right now. I'd back our boys for a good driving maul, but the backs might be wanting it. I don't know, it's hard to say at moments like this. There's so much pressure. We'll just see how it goes.
It's a 4-man line out. 5-man line out, in fact. Ball to the back. They go for that driving maul.
Play away, play away,
They rumble
play
forward,
away.
slowly but surely.
Okay, so if this ends that means everyone's then in front offside. So no time for the scrum, end of the game.
And that's it. It's all over. Ipswich win the game. 17 points to 22 points to 17 against Seaford College. A fantastic showcase of rugby.
What a game to watch.
Stunning game.
Not quite the result Seaford wanted, but fair play to the Ipswich lads. They were a lot more clinical, and it's just how it goes.
Yeah, tough one for Seaford, but a brilliant game for these boys to finish their school careers on. It finishes up here, Ipswich 22, Seaford College 17. Next up, we return to the plate for RGS High Wycombe against QEGS Bath. RGS High Wycombe have been on an absolute roll today. We'll see you very shortly.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Left it backwards, left it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert. We've worked it out. He's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah? Top stuff.
First of all.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going? Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look. Really.
And so, you join us for the penultimate game here on Buskhome 2 today. In the plate, it's RGS High Wycombe against King Edward's Bath. If RGS High Wycombe win this, it's 3 out of 3 and they are back in the plate final. The title that they won last year. For QEGS Bath, this would be a first victory of the day. And given that this is the last time, as we've been saying for so many of these games, the last time that a great number of these boys will be wearing the shirt. You can bet your bottom dollar that they are going to be giving absolutely everything in this one, and I'm very lucky to be joined by one of the QEGS coaching staff. It's going to be a good game, this. It's going to be a big moment, an emotional one for a lot of the boys as well.
Yeah, it's big for them. I think they've put some of them in with us since year 6 in our junior school, so had good times with them throughout their career at QEGS. We just want to make sure we give them a good send-off today with a good performance.
And we kick off here. RGS High Wycombe on the left-hand side of your screens receiving the ball. QEGS Bath in the maroon and white hoops that we're kicking off. And RGS High Wycombe has been their way so far today, starting with some raw physicality. But they have bags of gas out wide when they want to use it as well.
Good line speed there from the boys.
And is that, I mean, obviously it's been an intense weekend and an intense week as RGS High Wycombe go breaking clear. They've been so threatening in these sorts of situations all game, all weekend rather. They come up, the counter ruck almost comes through and earns the penalty. And to go back to what I was asking you, the defence, presumably, you know, the last 2 days have been incredibly intense. We've all had, you know, sevens tournaments galore and been working pretty hard over the course of the last week. And I suppose defence is pure hard work a lot of the time. And is that something that's had to be repeated to the boys? Just keep that effort up, keep it going.
Yeah, definitely. It's actually been more around kind of mindset to do it rather than the kind of the physical effort. The physical effort is obviously extremely hard and relentless for the boys this weekend, but it just comes from a mindset, and it'll take you places your body doesn't necessarily want to go to.
Certainly not. That has long been true in the game of rugby union.
No.
RGS High Wycombe up to the 22.
Great jackal threat by Frankie Foster there.
And in tens, I suppose, even if you don't manage to steal the ball, that ability to slow the ball down, so important, because the space on the field, it just allows the defence to fill out.
100%, yeah, slowing the ball down in order to we can go and win it back on an edge, hopefully. Allow our defence to get reorganised, get set to get off the line again for those repeated defensive efforts.
Ball just spilled forward through contact there from RGS High Wycombe. It was an ambitious offload, and don't be surprised if we see these sides trying some fancy offloads. As we said at the top, this is the last time, certainly, that a number of these QEGS Bath players will wear the shirt, but if RGS High Wycombe don't get the victory, it'll be the last time that a number of them wear it as well. And so there'll be plenty of ambition just to have a little bit of fun out there as well.
Set. Yeah, got to give it a rip today, definitely. Uncontested scrums now for this lot, so actually a good source of possession in terms of playing from.
And an extra 5 seconds rest, quite important at this stage of the competition.
Oh, George Ritchie with the line break here. Needs people on his inside.
Ritchie with the big break.
Ben Sim now looking for gaps. There's the offload we're talking about. Alex Knight down the wing now.
Alex Knight, well, he's going to streak home. We saw his pace earlier on against King's Macclesfield, and he is absolutely scorched away there. The initial break, the ball didn't go to hand. It didn't quite go to where they wanted it. But once the ball was in the hands of Knight, well, has anyone ever caught him?
Yes. Not many, though. Not many.
He certainly got me for pace, that's all I know. Conversion just wide, but his side have a 5-0 lead. And the first time in the entire day that RGS High Wycombe have been behind. How will they respond to that? We see the replay here. It's a try almost out of nothing. It's a sort of bouncing ball. Looks like there's not a lot on, but that offload just makes it.
Yeah, great footwork before contact and through contact to get that offload away, that ambition you were just talking about earlier.
A lovely score and a great start for the Southwest side.
Thank you.
And a little momentum moment there. The ball spilled at the kickoff, and it'll be a scrum here. And as we've already said, it's uncontested, so it's clean source of possession as well.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
QEGS Bath, move it wide. The old DSP. We've seen it a few times today, and we'll see it a few times in the coming years as well.
First man, got the ball.
RGS High Wycombe have turned it over, though. It's big pressure
Tackle
here.
release.
Got a fold right there. Got to go and apply pressure now.
Wait, 9-9, wait. Thank you.
There's no one home, so it's a foot race to go and chase this one down. Smart play from RGS High Wycombe on the back foot to stab that one through. Are they going to collect the bouncing ball? Has he got there in time? He's just got there in time. Well, talk about cool under pressure. Joe Caesar dotting it down, but I tell you what, he had everyone a bit twitchy there. That looked like it could roll dead at any moment, but the calmest man in the house is the try scorer. Waits for it to sit up for him and dots it down. Smart play that from RGS. You know, Kez had put in the pressure in defence, but they spotted where the space was and played to it.
Yeah, definitely. You got to recognising the space in the backfield and exploiting that is definitely a fantastic ability to have.
And is it a difficult choice in terms of how you manage that backfield in defence? Because, you know, obviously with fewer players on the field, you've got to compromise somewhere in terms of what space you cover, and you've got to make that choice.
Yeah, definitely. I think we'd kind of drop the edge winger on the opposite side to cover any kicks through, but we'd rather defend with numbers on feet in the front field and try and apply pressure.
The complexities of the game of tens. Also a game not many people play that often, so there's a lot of learning to be done on the job as Kez look to break out.
To George Walton, that is.
No! You're legal, 8 must roll.
Penalty to Kez. Tackler needed to roll away.
8 blue, roll away.
I've spoken to a couple of coaches about this, because obviously the way that the tackle, it's nearly brilliantly done. The way the tackle area is getting coached is presumably you've had to adapt quite a lot in recent times, because probably you were telling players not so long ago, try and get that roll in, try and slow things down, and nowadays you're being told don't roll and roll away fast as the tackler.
Yeah, definitely. And then you obviously see in the professional game players getting pinned in and it being a bit negative, but actually it should promote quicker ball if people are doing the right positive things.
Scrappy ball from that line out, but tidied up. And some neat handling there to start to be able to look to find an edge. And the gas
Alex
comes
wants it. Come on, Alex.
Space here. And look who it is again, in possession.
Oh.
It's been a bit of a nasty collision, though, I think, and bit of crossing.
18-11 crossing.
Well, fortunately, actually, it's not a nasty collision. I thought the referee had blown his whistle because of a nasty knock, but he's just blown his whistle for a penalty for crossing. RGS pump it forward. 5 points apiece here.
Edge of the paint.
This is RGS High Wycombe's sternest test of the day by some distance.
Blue, come in.
Ball comes down, Maul gets set up. It's a great counter Maul
12, don't change.
from Kez, but now RGS start to find a little fringe on that and start surging forward. Slowed down again though. Referee says that's once. Still it goes on. I'm not entirely sure that the player with the ball is bound, and I don't think he was either, so he breaks free.
Get there. No hands.
Options left and right for RGS High Wycombe. Stab the ball through. Will it sit up? Knight gets across to cover it. It's gone dead. I think the referee's going to have a chat with his touch judge just to see if that was deliberately batted out, but
Scrum 5.
I think it was more fumbled out as Knight dived for it.
Carried back.
Fumbled out,
Dead.
and I
Scrum
think
blue.
we'll come for a scrum 5 off that one.
Yes.
As we've said though, uncontested scrums, so RGS can pick the play of their choosing here to have a go. And the setup they've got 2 men wide of the fly half, and they've got 1 man just loitering in behind, offering an option either
just-
inside or looping around the
just
back.
9
as
or
the scrum
scoot,
half.
And that's the trouble with uncontested scrum. The second rows don't need to do as much work, so they can break quicker on that, which is good defence by Ben Sim.
It's good alert play, isn't it? Because the scrum half, as he picked that up, his eyes must have lit up.
Guys, line out.
And Kez have a line out on their own 5-metre line.
Boys appealing for a knock on there from the line out.
That one definitely is a knock on. Kez may have a chance just to break free. It's a bit of a free play for a pass or two. Now they find a bit of space and they're going to go across the field, but they're going to find some space here. He's going all on his own, is he? Unorthodox play, but it may prove to work. A couple of offloads come in. It's scruffy. Where's it going? Referee says it's a penalty. Chaos.
On the line.
So that was a completed tackle, so there is an offside line yet.
Knock on, offside in front.
Well, we said the boys might try a few things. I wasn't expecting a directly sideways angle from on your own try line.
Just step across.
0-0 over on Buskhome 1, and Joe Burns is giving it the big one, trying to hype that one up. He's giving a sterling effort on Buskhome 1. Here on Buskhome 2, it's level as well. 5 points apiece. 5 points apiece, rather. RGS High Wycombe against King Edward's Bath. 11 minutes gone. 1 minute until the break, roughly. And the ball gets set up. It's away quickly from it. It was just being used to tie in a few bodies. And it's got them up to the halfway line, but RGS, they were nearly over that ball, but Kez got the numbers to that breakdown. Pull it out to that fringe. The RGS defence has got itself across. So they'll set up again here.
Sheave Turbo and with the ball secured there.
It's a big old clean out that.
Yeah.
And they now boot the ball clear, and it's a bouncing, difficult one for RGS High Wycombe to deal with. So they're going to have to try and break out from inside their own 22, and the defensive line is formed and up fast.
No, timing's fine.
RGS. Oh, bursts through the line. That's a fantastic break. One-on-one with the fullback. What's he going to do? Thought he might go for the old Maori sidestep, but instead he tries the flare offload, and now it's back in Kez's hands, and they've got a bit of space, and they're going to get the breakaway try, are they? Oh,
yeah,
my
Sterling
word.
Parker Booth there. Outstanding. Coast to coast.
Sterling Parker Booth, well, from a near certain try for RGS, Sterling Parker Booth, all on his own, creates a bit of magic.
Great tackle at the back from Archie Maggs. Forced the offload. And we're just there to pick up loose ball.
Well, I was convinced when I saw the initial break that the RGS High Wycombe man was just going to try and run straight over the fullback and create some fast ball. Instead, he tried to step round him, went for the offload, and the bouncing ball just collected by Sterling Parker Booth. And it sends us in at half-time with RGS High Wycombe under pressure in this defence of their plate title. They are down to Kez Bath, 12 points to 5 at half-time here on pitch 2.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Well done. Good work in the corner.
Yeah. Needed explaining.
Yeah. Anything from you guys?
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. A spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home.
Back underway, a quick half-time break. Referee keen to get moving. He knows he's got a bit of a lunch break coming up, I think.
Bolton with the half break there. RGS numbers of defence on feet. Henry Jones with the carry.
And just a reminder, if you're joining us, Casbath on the left-hand side of your screens in the maroon and white, and on the right-hand side in a similar maroon but with a lot of blue going on as well, our RGS High Wycombe. Kes 12 points to 5 up. A victory for RGS High Wycombe sends them into the plate final. But at the moment,
again, excellent line speed on there, forcing the error.
For just a moment, I thought we were going to see a third breakaway try from the southwestern side.
Thank goodness the ref changed his mind there, signalling for a RGS scrum.
That a word in his ear from the touch judge.
Crouch. Bind.
Goes with the put in.
So he couldn't get the ball to Alex Knight's hands here. He's just held.
Well, you've just learned the commentator's curse there.
Tackle.
Steep learning curve, this.
Happens to me almost every time. Every prediction I make never happens. Maybe they'll get it out to him here.
Go on.
They
On
put the
foot
kick
race.
through. Foot race now. RGS is just there to tidy up.
Ref's given offside in the midfield there.
And what's the option here? Teams have had such varied approaches to what to do for penalties in this part of the field. Some have just decided to tap and start playing, and a lot of others have decided to go to the corner.
Well, we've got an uncontested scrum, so I potentially would have gone for the scrum, guaranteed source of possession, middle of the field, two sides to attack there. We've managed to find the touch line for our putting at the line out.
That's that wizened older head of yours, you see.
Hoping we set them all now, get them going backwards.
Line out, not straight.
And that's the risk.
Yep, scrum called.
And now it'll be the RGS put in on that uncontested scrum, as we say.
Yeah, props in. 7-9.
Bit of confusion about who's playing 9, I think. Eventually, someone trots across to come and do that job. And we're underway.
Oh, George Ritchie win the pen there, outstanding over the ball.
7's in a good position, 23 holding.
Penalty for Kes as a result of that. And they pump it into the corner.
Blue on the line, please.
Kes line out. Can they secure this one? Last one wasn't quite straight. This one is good, and they get that maul set up, and it's already starting to move forward with a bit of pace, and the backs are all flying in. Could we see a 10-man maul? We've got 8 so far.
Let's hope so. This is the fun bus now. Can we get it going?
Alex Knight is hanging out on his own on the left-hand touchline. I don't know why he's out there. No one's giving him that ball from here.
Now, where have RGS come through?
It's a maul, not a tackle.
Scrum down, RGS ball. The maul went to ground.
scrum, red ball. Sorry, blue ball. There you are. Crouch. Bind. Set.
RGS. Find the right-hand side. Numbers are matched in attack and defence. So we're going to need a bit of creativity.
Archie Madge with the turnover now.
Big, big moments. And as the clock ticks on, that 7-point lead starts to feel ever bigger. And with this penalty, they pump it right down to the corner. Oh, that's inch perfect.
Here we go.
And this is what you call a game-winning chance.
Although 4 minutes is a long time.
Hold the try line, gents.
4 minutes is a very long time. If they score, I'd be telling the kicker to take a good 90 seconds over that. Kes line out. We saw what that maul could do at the last one.
Gone up. Oh.
It's a bit of a trick play, but I'm not sure it's worked. Ball is scrambling. It's come back on the Kes side. So not the plan they originally had, but at least they can still work something from it. RGS.
Got a power game going now.
We'll be thinking, can we pill for this? Can we earn a penalty? Kes just inching ever closer to the line. Now they start to move it wide. Is there some space out there? Trying to get it through the hands. Oh, that's a zipped pass. It bounces, but it doesn't matter because it's in the hands of the danger man Knight, who's having a look and a probe. He runs back towards where there's support. Now they're going to go back out to the wing where he's just come from. Is there some space out there? Not too much, but they're going to secure possession. And they get a penalty with it. RGS High Wycombe living dangerously at the moment. The referee might be tempted to go over for a chat quite soon. As they go to the corner again.
Is he getting a card out? No, he's not.
Not just yet, but I think he's had a little conversation to say that's a little bit too many.
Red, let's go, please.
Will we see
Gents,
King Edward's Bar set up for them all?
Red, you create your space. Fine. Okay. Maul.
Let's maul it now. Still moving.
Thank you.
More going. Kes inching towards the line, working hard to get the ball to the back of them all as RGS High Wycombe come through. They get the ball to the ground, but spilled forward. And to give you a picture in the overall outlook of this plate competition, Barnard Castle and QEGS Wakefield in the other pool are playing on the pitch next to me right now. Barnard Castle have just scored to narrow the gap. QEGS Wakefield, if they win this, are into the plate final. Similar situation for RGS High Wycombe here on pitch 2. If they win this, they're into the final. But Kes Bar currently are spoiling that party for the Buckinghamshire side. Can the reigning plate champions do anything about that? Or are we going to go and have to get our calculators out? Well, we may well have to, because Kes have got a penalty.
And he's walked him back as well. I'd definitely take the scrum.
Instead, they go quick.
Gone through the hands.
Look to move it wide. They've got space out there.
Oh, that's a high shot, sir.
And they get the try anyway. I think it was Parker Booth again with his second try of the game.
It was. Nugget scored in the corner there.
And the referee, I think, may just be deciding on whether or not he gives a penalty try here. Could make all the difference if he does. In a funny sort of way, Kes might prefer a normal try because they can take time over the conversion.
Well, if it's a penalty try, there's a definite yellow then. So we'll take that. Last 2 minutes, playing against 9.
And I think he has awarded the penalty try. And the yellow card as well. 2 minutes to go. And Kes Bath are really spoiling the RGS party.
3 minutes. Let's go then. Let's go.
RGS, a lot of work to do and not very much time to do it. This could
Great
be
shots.
a huge finish to the day for Kes Bath.
George Ritchie.
Tackle away! Got to release first.
Penalty
Clear release.
RGS.
Clear release.
But they need a miracle here given the clock situation. Charging forwards, trying to force that miracle the hard way. RGS High Wycombe stabbed through. It's a foot race now. They're going to collect. The ball sits up. Oh, it's a wonderful try for RGS High Wycombe. They get underneath the post as well, and he's going to have to be quick about the conversion.
I think there's time, 40 seconds.
Oscar John slaps the conversion over.
Got to secure the restart now.
7 points behind, but 7 points will be enough for RGS High Wycombe. A draw will send them to the final.
90 seconds.
For Kes Bath, it's not about that. It's about finishing this year. These school careers of these young men off on a high.
Great take by Henry Jones, lifts off the floor. Try and put some width on it now.
Bouncing ball.
7 seconds.
Can they manage the clock here? They move it out to that left-hand side. Making half a break. Got to keep the support with them. The ball is more important than anything else right now for Kes Bath. Now they find a bit of space. Oh, they're going to finish with a bit of a flourish. Good decision not to offload, and then as I say that, they offload,
floor, yes.
But it's a brilliant take.
Outstanding. Oh, he's off feet there. Says got it.
RGS dive off their feet. And that could be that.
40 seconds. 7
The players have had a word with the referee.
40 seconds.
Remember,
40
our
seconds.
clock just a guide.
I'm on it. On the 5. In here. Yeah, just hit.
Kes.
Let's go.
Stick it to the corner.
Bin back on.
We're back to 7 aside. Well, we're back to 10 aside, in fact, given that we're playing 10s. I've got a head full of Rossin Park at the moment.
So their sin bins come back on. Could have managed the clock better in that situation. Got to secure this line out now.
Ball successfully brought down. They
Get
set up the ball.
Get it off the pitch. Get it off the pitch.
They break wide. Kes. They want to finish this in some sort of style. Moving the ball through. Offload comes away. Are they going to finish it in style? Perhaps they might. Offload again off the deck. It's spilled
knock
forward.
on there. That's fine. Clock is dead.
That's full time.
Double knock on.
It's all
And it's a
over.
win.
King Edward's Bath finish in style. A tough start to the day, but it won't matter now. They finished this at the SEDBERGH 10s with a victory. They finished their school careers, these upper sick boys, with a victory. 19 points to 12 against RGS High Wycombe. And RGS High Wycombe are going to have to get the calculators out, as are we, to find out who is in this plate final. And I'll tell you what, in the other group, it's chaos as well. No one knows what's going on. All we know is we've got crackers of games going on right now.
Thank you very much.
We're going to have just a replay of that winning try
Well done, thank you.
from Kes Bath. They moved it out to the right-hand side. It ended up being a penalty try. But what a fantastic finish to this game. What a fantastic finish to this plate group stage as Barnard Castle nicked the other game. So we are calculators out in both groups. We will update you with who's in that plate final just as soon as we've managed to speak to enough people with enough good maths knowledge to work it out. In the meantime, what a fantastic game. Thank you so much for joining me. What a pleasure to be able to watch your team do the business alongside you.
Thank you very much. Great. I'm so pleased for the boys to get a result. Our last game up here of the weekend. It's been a tough, brutal weekend for them. So absolutely thrilled. Thanks for having me.
Quite all right. It finishes up here on pitch 2. Kes Bath 19. RGS High Wycombe 12. And we will be back with you at 2:45 for the plate final, but obviously we will be updating you before then with who exactly is playing in that plate final, because we have got some serious maths to get going with. All finishes up here then. RGS High Wycombe 12, QEGS Bath 19.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play.
Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out. He's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah? Top stuff. Okay.
First of all.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look. Really quick feet. Accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay? on, make it go into that corner. Brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what we've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy catch
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also liked the 2v1 because it was very challenging.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
From 1 Yorks, and it's what I've done this week.
ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play. Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy, Rupert.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, have we enjoyed this morning? Yeah? Top stuff.
First of all.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, okay? It's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going?
Forwards towards the stumps.
Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive. Turn and send. Turn and have a look. Really quick feet. Accelerating, change your direction, and then driving to take a pass, okay? That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. 3, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you've just done at some point in that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done. Grab a drink. Well done. Good stuff.
Crazy
catch
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
that was so cool.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like the TV one because it was very challenging.
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
Thank you.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
I'm from a jagger from 1 Yorks, and it's what I've done this week.
Ambition is to positively impact on every single kid through their chosen sport at whatever level they want to be at. From one level to the next, we need to ensure that there's some learning going on. We're looking at that growth mindset, originality, leadership and determination going through everything that we're doing. So my challenge to you is like always going to be around transfer. So how do we transfer these chats into our delivery which impacts on every single kid?
Okay, play. Give it all now. We should see the best of you.
As soon as you hear a clap or a gun or a whistle to react to, your muscles just kick in a lot better.
Lift it backwards, lift it backwards.
Great pass, mate.
There you go, straight in the cut. That's a goal in any league in the world.
Make good mistakes. Don't get frustrated if you haven't quite mastered it yet.
Does he want to do a bit of running? Super speedy move first.
We've worked it out, he's got a superpower.
Most importantly, it'll be enjoyed this one. Yeah? Top stuff.
Jump laterally, land on one leg, yeah? You're pushing yourself back, Okay, it's going to be hard to get it down, this one.
The latest video that we've just done here, the jump is anything perfect, it's going straight, and what does that mean with our weight now, all of a sudden? Where's the weight going? Exactly.
Watch yourself.
Good drive, turn and send, turn and have a look.
Really quick feet, accelerating, change your direction and then driving to take a pass, okay?
That's it, good girl. Hands down, good girl. Go on, make it go into that corner, brilliant. Getting back to the outside.
The growth, the originality, the leadership, and a bit of determination. Go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was absolute class, boys. Sometimes we get so preoccupied with having that ball, we forget about what's around us, we forget about looking up, scanning. I want you to tell one person each from the group, just one person in the group, what you loved about what you just done. Start the point of that game. That's what teamwork's about. Respect, belief. How good is that? That was awesome, boys. Well done, grab a drink. Well done, good stuff.
That was by far the best part today.
I also like
Really well done today. Let's start to pack away. See you next time. Okay, now Katie, this piece of work that you've done here is really impressive. So keep it up. Well done.
The spirit of always getting better. The spirit of starting a very important journey. The spirit of teamwork and ingenuity. The spirit of community and family. The spirit of safety in a home away from home. The spirit of competition and loyalty. The spirit of passion and creativity. The spirit of achievement when it matters. This is the spirit of SEDBERGH.
Well, we are back in business. The 2023 SEDBERGH 10s plate final. RGS High Wycombe against Hurstpierpoint College. RGS High Wycombe are gunning for back-to-back plate titles. Will they manage to do it? Well, all will be revealed very soon. We're only a couple of minutes away from kickoff. And we cannot wait. Teams on the pitch then. RGS High Wycombe, as you can see, zoomed in on there in their traditional maroon and dark blue hoops. Hurstpierpoint College on the left-hand side there in those white shirts with the thin red hoops. Tension building, as you heard me and Joe Burns discussing earlier, the tunes blaring out in the warm-up for both these teams. It's been a party atmosphere. Been a party atmosphere all weekend. That's what the SEDBERGH 10s brings. It's a fun way for all these teams to end their school careers, their school rugby careers. But when it all boils down to it, it's about what happens on the pitch. And these two are going to be very, very excited about the possibilities of what could come. And the good news is we definitely, I believe, have team sheets for both of these. So we've got plenty to look forward to. The tunes are still blaring out, by the way. So both teams enjoying themselves. Just to let you know the timings of how this is all going to work. 2:45, although it's slipped a bit past that now. 2:45 is when this plate final kicks off. At 3 o'clock, on the other live stream link on pitch 1, Buskhome 1, it's a repeat of last year's cup final, SEDBERGH against Kirkham Grammar School. SEDBERGH had won 3 titles in a row. And then last year, Kirkham Grammar School poached that title back from them.
Yep.
So will it be back-to-back? Or will SEDBERGH take the title again? Well, we'll find all that out in the 3 o'clock kickoff. But here, now, on Buskhome 2, it's the plate final. Reigning champions, RGS High Wycombe,
Charlie, we good?
up against Hurstpierpoint College. RGS High Wycombe will kick off on the right-hand side of your screens. On the left-hand side, Hurstpierpoint College. It's a high and hanging kickoff, and the chase comes in, and a big thundering tackle right off the bat from RGS High Wycombe. So Hurst will play from their own 22. A good-sized crowd here for this plate final as well.
Just clear over the ball. Hands. Here's the mark.
Those of you that have been following Dog Watch will perhaps hear a couple of barks in the background. Dog Watch is getting pretty excitable, it would appear.
Yeah, 4-man. 9, within 2. You've got to be within 2. Yep.
Hurstpierpoint, throw into the line out. Ship it out towards that back line, and it's out the back, just about held onto, so they wrap around. It's a double wrap. Something out the Leinster playbook, that, but it's stabbed through now. No, it's not. We'll come back for the knock-on.
Yeah. There's your mark, hookers. It is, yeah.
Don't know, contested hooky. Yeah. Second. Yeah.
Crouch. Bind.
Hurst with the scrum. Oh, they go blind. There's a bit of space here down the right-hand side. Alex Slater, or Slatter rather, goes charging down. He's made great ground. The skipper, Charlie Manger, moves it on, and now in the wide channels they go. Out to the left-hand side. Oh, the cover's great from RGS High Wycombe. Hurst just pop it short there. Ball squirts out of the ruck. Turned over by RGS High Wycombe. Turned back over by Hurstpierpoint College. Intense finals rugby. Manger just about has a half a break there. On they move it. RGS trying to hold this one up for them all. Back across they come. Bit of space here through the middle.
Tackle move! Stay there, 9.
All Hurstpierpoint College so far in this plate final. They're charging towards now, almost up to the 5-metre line. And across the line they go. Referee awards the try. Milo Rayner Partin, I think it is. Parkin, rather. We see the replay here. Came forward. And Rayner Parkin, well, just look at the power of the man. Through 2 tackles and barging across the line. Conversion was made and Hurstpierpoint College have the perfect start here, 4 minutes in, a 7-0 lead.
Play on! There's a knock on there, the game front was offside.
Penalty RGS though, Hurstpierpoint College offside.
Yours was a knock on, then offside.
And RGS, well, their first 2 games of the day, they were absolutely sensational. They went flying into big, big leads. But in that final game, they came unstuck. Literally the last game actually here on pitch 2. Came unstuck against Kes Bath. And now here in this final, they've got to come from behind against Hurstpierpoint College, but they've given themselves a little opening here with that ball that's been stabbed through. Defence has got itself back, but RGS now working through the phases. There's a bit of space there. Oh, big bump off there. Space here on the left if they can get the ball to it. Bouncing ball, but there's a little bit of space on the left-hand side, and it's taken no time at all. RGS strike back. Caesar the man to score it. Fantastic try and a perfect response from RGS High Wycombe. Joe Caesar. They've had 1 chance in this final and they've taken it. Clinical play from the Buckinghamshire side. We see it here. It was the big, big bounce-off play from Sam Lee, the number 8. He's been playing with London Irish as well. And from that big busting effort, 2 passes and they were in on the left-hand side. Hurst bat it backwards to Manger, the skipper. He puts a bit of width on it. Penalty RGS though. Hurst holding on.
Are you on the corner flags? Yeah. Thank you.
What they're going to do with this one. Looking towards the corner and finding a fantastic touch. Pretty much bang on the 5-metre line.
White to the line.
And this could be a very quick turnaround from RGS High Wycombe. Their conversion wasn't made, so they're still 2 points behind. Line out is poached though. Hurst survived.
There's no advantage from the knock-on in the line-out. Scrum here.
And we'll come back for the scrum.
Here's your mark.
Intense finals play here.
Knock-on in the line-out.
Seconds.
Crouch. Bind.
Hurst scrum.
Set.
Ball in and out quick. Manger moves it. A little bit of space here for them to play in down the right-hand side. Got to be careful not to get dragged into touch, but they manage.
Tackle a move.
Good punchy carrying through the middle of the RGS defence from Hurstpierpoint College, but penalty against them, and RGS go fast. Big pass out wide. Could Caesar be in for another? No, just spilled forward in the tackle on its way to him. Referee, I don't think has spotted it.
Not there, White.
So the ball is available.
One release.
RGS
Knock
working
on
through. Oh,
advantage.
that one's just spilled forward.
Knock on.
Hurst survive. A reminder, that cup final over on Buskhome 1 coming in 5 minutes' time. SEDBERGH against Kirkham Grammar School.
5, 9,
Dave Rogers is going to be taking you through that one here on Buskhome 2 in this plate final. Already in this opening 9 minutes, it's tight and it's tense and it's close. Caesar chases back after that one, claims it well. Oh, his footwork is electric, his young Caesar. Through they come again. Adam Bowen.
Ball was lifted, touch the timing.
Stabbed through, is there some space? Foot race for it. Gathered. Oh, that's really, really nicely done. And Hurst have escaped what was a dangerous situation with some style, but as I say that, they give away the penalty.
Present it straight away. Let's go, guys. Yep.
Hurst are going to have to defend their own try line here. RGS, High Wycombe. Have a line out 5 metres out, although we've got a bit of a delay because, as has been a bit of a recurring theme on that far side, finding a ball is a bit of a problem. I think we've got one now. RGS, oh, the dummy lift, so they just drop it down and play. The maul goes on. Goes to deck, but it's clean ball.
Plenty advantage, 9-9, 8 in the side.
And Caesar is across the line. 2 tries for Caesar. 2 tries for RGS High Wycombe.
Have a word with 8 about his entry.
Joe Caesar.
Charlie.
Well, he's having a final to remember.
His entry, he was illegal, he was in at the side. Have a word with him, he was lucky there because he scored.
And from 7-0 down, it's a 10-5 lead now for RGS High Wycombe.
No, get out here. Yeah, it's good out here, on the 5.
And they tried to sneak an extra couple of metres on that kickoff, on that what am I trying to say? On that conversion, I think is what I'm trying to tell you. Doesn't go, but we see the replay here.
Playing advantage.
The ball went to ground. So RGS High Wycombe thought there's an option here on the crossfield kick. Will Stonehouse put it across. And Joe Caesar, well, he won't get many better than that. A nice, simple finals try for him. His second of the game, his team's second of the game. Puts them 10-7 in front. So Hurst now have to work.
Your hands will be on the floor.
Finding it hard to get out of their own third of the field here. A reminder for those of you looking to tune in to SEDBERGH v Kirkham in the cup final. That's over on pitch 1, as on pitch 2 here in the plate final. Hurstpierpoint College are going to surge away for the perfect response. Tom Bosley with the try. And no sooner had they conceded than they bounced straight back and into the lead again. Finals rugby at its best. Could go any way. Conversion goes over.
It's from here. Take it again, you can take it again.
We see here, they'd been struggling to get out of their own half. And then Bosley, all on his own, barged through, then put the chip through. And he had the pace to outrun Caesar to get over the line. And Hurstpierpoint College go back in front and they head into half-time, 14-10 to the good. What a fantastic first half of this plate final. Half-time, Hurstpierpoint College 14, RGS High Wycombe 10. And for those of you looking to tune in, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. For those of you looking to tune in to the cup final, that is over on pitch 1, Buskhome, the famous home ground of SEDBERGH, and it's just got underway. SEDBERGH against Kirkham Grammar School. So head across to watch that one if that's what you're here to tune in for. Because here on pitch 2, it's the plate final, and at half-time, it's Hurstpierpoint College 14, RGS High Wycombe 10. Half-time then. Hurstpierpoint College 14, RGS High Wycombe 10 in this plate final here at the SEDBERGH 10s. And before we get restarted again, let me just indulge myself by taking a moment to marvel once again at the beauty that is the SEDBERGH 10s, one of the great events on the school calendar. The perfect crescendo to the school year. It is one of the most invaluable experiences in all of schoolboy rugby, and one that we here at NextGen15 feel incredibly privileged to be so involved with. And it's a privilege for the players as well as they restart here for the second half in this plate final, and Hurstpierpoint College have collected the kickoff. 14-10 they lead against the reigning plate champions RGS High Wycombe. Big shot comes in from Caesar, the double try scorer.
Two move.
Another big shot comes in.
Just a knock on there.
And that time it forces a knock on. So we go for a scrum down. 12-minute halves, so 24 minutes is the time you're looking for when this plate final will end. And if it stays anything like this, we could be in for a tasty ending as well. Long way to go before then, though.
10 move. First man.
turned over by RGS High Wycombe.
Not now, wide.
They have been so good in the contact area
Don't play with your hand.
all day, but now it's turned back over by Hurst, is it? No, illegally so.
Here's the mark.
RGS will have the penalty. And RGS
It's at the edge of the line.
kick
White.
that one into
Edge
touch.
of the line.
Roundabout on the halfway line.
You create your own gap, Blue.
RGS off the top, but spilled
Knock
forward. So we'll have another scrum, and it's a scrappy
Use the cross,
start
lads.
to this second half.
Come down, use the cross. Here's the mark.
Bit of that nervous tension that we so often see in these finals.
Crow.
Looks like Charlie Manger, the
Bang.
Hurstpierpoint skipper, is going to be the man to put this ball into the scrum. And off they go, up and running. Bosley, who scored that wonderful try earlier on, tries something else, but now it's Caesar who scored earlier on. Takes a tumble as he's eased out of the way by the Hurstpierpoint players.
Stop the number.
Nudged out of the way illegally, says the referee. So it's going to be a penalty on halfway now for RGS High Wycombe. An argument to say that the penalty therefore should be where the ball landed, but I suppose it was a grubber kick.
It's at the edge of the line, White.
Still 0-0 over in that cup final.
Lads, be careful
By
in
the
that
way,
kick chase scenario, please.
this plate final, anything but 0-0. It's gone this way and that. Hurstpierpoint had the lead. RGS High Wycombe scored 2 tries to come bouncing back. And then at the death of the half, Hurstpierpoint College struck again to give them this 14-10 lead. Can they add to it? The big looping pass out wide gives them half a chance of. The RGS defence is across again, though. It's been so good in those sort of channels. Hurst just working the ball from left to right, and another massive tackle comes in.
Now, no hands! Let it
Oh,
go,
the
White,
physicality here is something to behold.
Lads, leave it out there.
Hurst, oh, half a gap, surging through. Has he got anyone with him? Oh, he thought he did, but they cut back inside, and now the ball's loose. Now they go. Oh, they're away. Hurstpierpoint College racing away for their 3rd try of the game. Oh, they're going to get there. Not quite. Wonderful covering. Oh, the ball back inside. Doesn't go to hand. It's so close.
That's fine. Knock on.
Scrum down, RGS High Wycombe ball, and oh, that was nearly a moment of real glory for Hurstpierpoint College.
Sam, come on. Take it easy. Let's go, wait. Time's off. You playing on? You okay, 8? Time's back on then, lads. Oh, someone else. Guys, we're making a sub. We've got...
Bit of a delay while we make some substitutions.
We're playing on?
Not entirely
Time's
sure
on.
that RGS High Wycombe were aware
Lads,
that
here,
they were
lads.
making
Let's
replacements,
go.
but the referee
Show ball.
seems to be suggesting that they
9,
are.
let's go. 9. 9. Come on, let's go. Short time now, lads. Come on.
Still glorious sunshine here at SEDBERGH School.
Crouch.
Who would have thought,
Bang.
after the week we've had, who
Set.
would have thought? A glorious day. RGS, move it wide. And there's some space to work with here on the right-hand side. Oh, that's lovely, elusive running. Oh, and it's brilliantly captured as well.
Knock on advantage.
Spilled, though. Both sides making errors at the
Advantage
crucial
over.
moments. Hurst burst clear, going the length, are they? The defence is coming in, but it's a try-line race. Oh, he's almost got there. Offload comes in, but no, doesn't go to hand, and both sides now have had crucial chances denied.
Blue. The knock on into
We
front,
look
got the
here,
option, scrum all line up.
Hurstpierpoint College racing down the touchline.
Here's a mark then. Knock on.
But Sam Sinclair with a lung-busting effort to chase back. And the offload just didn't go to hand. And once again, RGS High Wycombe survive what looked a near certain Hurstpierpoint try.
Bind. Set. Set funnel. Stay there.
And now RGS are breaking clear. Oscar John chips ahead. There's no one home for Hurstpierpoint College. How's the bounce? Bounces well for them.
Hey.
Penalty RGS. And it's going to be a yellow card as well.
It's a late shoulder. Off the ball. Leave the field.
And for 2 minutes, RGS High Wycombe have a player advantage. We see here the kick through from Oscar John, and then he was just eased off the ball for the second time today. Ronan Daniel it was that just nudged him out the way, and he goes to the bin, and RGS have pumped this into the corner. They've got an extra player and a huge try-scoring chance.
Loads of time, 4 minutes.
RGS bring it down safely. They set up the ball, but it goes to ground. Sacked well by Hurstpierpoint College. Moving it one way and the other. It doesn't go to hand though, and Hurst survive.
The knock on the floor.
Oh, nobody wants to score the definitive try here. 3 minutes left in this final, and still it's in the balance. 14-10 Hurstpierpoint College lead.
Seconds.
Over 3.
And Hurst have a scrum
Crouch.
inside their own 22. I apologise, they don't. It's RGS High Wycombe with the scrum.
Bind. Set.
John puts it in. Breaks to the right-hand side. He's got wheels as John. Gets the offload inside. Hurst all over that on the floor, but illegally so. Another penalty. Quickly they go. Stonehouse. Stonehouse feeds it out wide. Oh, and it's a try for RGS. Liam O'Shea.
Lads.
RGS High Wycombe refusing to be beaten here. They've come back once, they've come back again. And this conversion could be key as well. It'll force Hurstpierpoint to require a try to win it. And there's just 2 minutes to go. And it all came from that penalty. We look here. Stonehouse
14.
got the offload away to O'Shea, the post providing a useful shield against the defence. And he crashed over, and look what it means to these boys. The last time these upper six players will ever wear the shirt.
Come on, take the ball. 17-14. There's 2
and
minutes
it means everything. Stonehouse with a towering kickoff, claimed fantastically by Hurstpierpoint College, and they're taken in the air as well. So they'll have the penalty, and they go quickly from it. They need to score. They've got about a minute to do so.
Tackle roll.
Offload off the floor. All or nothing now for Hurstpierpoint College.
Not there, not there.
Under a minute to go. 3 points the difference. They move it to the left-hand side, but the pass doesn't find its intended recipient. RGS High Wycombe have the line out.
That's your mark there.
And if they're smart about this, they may be able to just eat the clock away here. RGS. Ball is overthrown, bounces into Hurst's hands. They'll have one more chance. Can they do it? Down this right-hand side they go. They found a bit of space. Darting away. Oh, Hurstpierpoint College, what are you doing? Hurstpierpoint College winning at the death. What a move. The overthrown line out, and Hurstpierpoint College put it through the hands out to the right-hand side. And they are going to win this plate final in the most dramatic of fashion. The conversion to come, but it's not going to matter. Twice they've led, twice they've been pegged back, but twice they've come back again, and what a wonderful way to do it. The final play of the game, Hurstpierpoint College are the plate champions here at the SEDBERGH 10s. What an incredible finish. A moment to remember for Hurstpierpoint College. Heartbreak for RGS High Wycombe. They thought they'd done it when they came back that second time for a 17-14 lead. But that loose line out ball clinically dealt with by Hurstpierpoint College. And that gives them the plate. Hurstpierpoint College 19, RGS High Wycombe 17. Hurstpierpoint College are your plate champions. And we see that winning moment here. Through the hands they go. Manger moves it wide. And they get it through the hands. And look at the pace. Look at the finish from Hurstpierpoint College there. I so wish I could give you his name, but we don't have his number, unfortunately. But it matters not, because it's all about Hurstpierpoint College and that plate title. And I'm going to leave you here as I jump across to pitch one to do some co-commentary on the final, with the news that Hurstpierpoint College are the 2023 SEDBERGH 10s plate champions.